Rayla.
Oh.
Rayla.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool. So is everyone ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna count
Yes.
us in.
Oh.
Probably should. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right.
Welcome,
Down.
everybody.
Ayo.
Hello.
Ayo, they're all working. Let's go.
Fuck the lot of yous.
Wait.
Why?
Remember, you're supposed to be nice. You're with people who don't know you.
Fine. Hi, everyone, and if you're watching, fuck you too. Not my stream.
Yes.
Oh my god, damn it. Holy shit.
There's no escaping this.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I am your nice thing. Shut up.
No, you are not. John, why I am cursed to never have nice things.
Yeah, jumps. There's other people.
Oh my god. I'm loving this already.
Oh, you're gonna hate it by the time we're finished.
Is that a challenge?
Oh, it's a challenge.
Oh.
That sounded almost,
If you're gonna say, a bit steamy, it's because in my room it's like 40 degrees.
You're having lizards. I
Yeah.
want some myself.
Shut up.
Honestly, I'd rather take that. My room is freezing. My dorm can't fix my heating worth shit. And despite how many times I've complained to them, and so it's like freezing when I go to sleep. So I'll take that steamy room. Thank you very much.
Hey, look, you know
Hey,
we're a D&D group.
you could always join me.
You
Yeah.
know we're a D&D group. 5 seconds in and we're already distracted.
That is, in a nutshell, D&D.
Tis the definition.
Look, I've already invited a guy back to my room. What do you expect?
Yep, I can do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm talking out to my chat.
Oh, sorry. Right, so, welcome everyone to
Hey,
what
Adam.
I feel like's going to be a carnage of sorts.
Yes.
My cousin's watching. Fuck you, Adam.
My
It's gonna
cousin
be a
doesn't give
whole-
a
it's gonna be a whole
crap.
thing, isn't it?
Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Alex,
I
for the
bet you at
raid.
least 50% of today's stream is gonna be not actually playing.
Pretty much.
I think about 50% of it's going to be telling me
That's
to shut the fuck
funny.
up.
Sigh.
I need the alert button, which is just shut up, say sure in.
That won't
Get
be
a,
a bad
get a
idea.
soundboard.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds
Adam
bored.
said,
funny as hell.
Adam said, fuck you too. And I'm like, thank you, Adam.
Of course Adam said that.
Well,
It's
I guess
Adam.
from right to left. Let's see. I need to. Ooh, actually, I will have them.
Yeah.
Shit,
Someone
sit.
wants to introduce everyone.
Well, on my screen we have.
You're the dungeon master.
Violet. Yeah.
Okay.
It's your job.
I always unintroduce people and probably butcher half their names because it's me.
Yeah, we're getting the dyslexic to talk.
Yay!
Oh.
Right.
Crikey.
So we're gonna go from my left to right because yeah, sod it. So first you have Lord Renzo. Say hello.
Lorenzo.
Hi. What should I say?
Perfect.
What would you normally
Perfect.
say?
Perfect.
I'm Lord Renzo.
Sigh.
I've been streaming for 2 years. I've been doing a bunch of stuff. This is my first collab stream, so I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm playing a class. I'm playing with Homebrew for the first time too. So honestly, it's a lot of firsts for me, and I'm super excited to be
Hey,
here.
kitten.
Glad to have you here.
In buns, it would be one sauce. Shame. It is a shame you need friends for D&D. Yes. Thank you, Alex, for the raid.
So next we have Pyra. Or
Yes.
do you want to say your full name? Because I'm going to butcher it if I try.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There's a lot of pronunciation for my name in French or English, but I can say in English. Pyramite.
Pyramid.
And this is my first time playing D&D. This is not my first collab, but it's my first time playing D&D, and I'm kind of nervous too. So yeah.
There's no need to worry. we are there's my stutter kicking in already. As much as Nathan.
Citroen.
Take
No,
your time.
I'm sorry. I'm stuttering full on because I'm overworking. As much as Centurion may seem like a bit of a tosser at times, he's actually generally quite nice, and we're not actually.
And the horse you rode in on.
And we generally we don't mock people for starting D&D. We're patient when people get things wrong because everyone has to start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you.
Next up, we have Raphael Silva.
Yeah, I'm Raphael. I'm a changeling demon, so I can just change forms. Streaming or collabs? I've done a couple. I think this will be my first like official collab. Maybe? I don't know. But I have played D&D before. A little bit.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed it because could be going on for a while.
It was only for like 4 days or something, so it wasn't a very long campaign, and I managed to almost kill the party, so...
Only almost.
Oh, don't worry. Citroen's killed all of his friends before.
I have used a single spell and killed an entire party once.
Nice.
On a bonus, he can't get Circle of Death in his current class, so you're fine.
That is a bonus.
I can get Fireball.
God. I will stay away.
I had my head out.
Away is
He
exactly
has
where we're
a
pointing the
nasty
Fireball.
habit of not caring about where his allies are when using AoE spells.
Huh.
No, that's not true.
People who get
Good to
hit
know.
by his friendly fire. Rayla, you are next on my list.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Rayla. I'm one of the Lost Gods, and I have played D&D before, and I am looking forward to what absurd adventures we can get up to this time.
And last and least, Centurion.
Yeah. How can I put this? I don't know, and I don't care.
Fair.
And you're gonna kill us all.
I have played I played D&D a lot, and it's not the fact that I don't care that my teammates are in the way. I generally aim it towards the people with the most health.
So they can survive the
Let's go.
carnage.
I point
Go
and
to
go,
bed.
you got a high enough dex,
Why are
you'll
you
live.
still awake?
Kabang.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I have done a similar thing before where I had a party member who was being attacked by a ton of orcs. I turned around to the DM, so an NPC went, "How much health have they got?" He goes, "I don't know." I looked above half, went, "Okay, cool, burning hands," and then I cast healing word afterwards.
Oh, don't worry. I
My
will
God.
use spare the dying if need be.
And
See,
I
Sai,
myself,
you
Like
take
that.
the two sauces. Once they combine together, they turn into one sauce. Because it's a homogeneous mixture at that point. So it's no longer two different sauces.
And I myself am
Oh, no, I'm
Talon.
hungry now.
I have the opposite issue of I know too many D&D systems, so for me it's trying to remember which rules work for which system.
If sauce
I've
was
been
made of
playing
two
for-
sauces.
Like 16 years. So, and most of the time I was playing 3.5, but 5e is fun.
Fair.
But yeah, so
See, Sai, you said if sauce was made of two different sauces, would it be considered two different sauces or one sauce?
No, it would be considered one sauce.
It would be considered one sauce, yes.
but the other sauces would be in the ingredients of this. But it wouldn't be
Yeah.
the ingredient of this sauce and this sauce. It would be the ingredients of what composed in those sauces.
I mean, like I put mayonnaise and tomato sauce together. When you put them both together, they make a nice sauce that goes really well with like prawns and other seafoods.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Also, burger sauce.
We call it fry sauce here in America. It's mayo and ketchup.
I
It's
just
burger sauce here, I believe.
no burger sauce is
The
different.
burger sauce is not mayo and ketchup.
It's burger sauce then.
Burger sauce.
Okay,
It
again,
literally says burger sauce on the bottle.
if it's got other sauces merged in with it. Again, we're 60 minutes in and we've been distracted once again. So,
Nice.
Burger sauce.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably butcher your name, but yes, EVGK. That is Fenrir is the background.
Ooh, Fenrir. Oh yeah, let me get
Nice,
your
yeah.
That
spell.
is very nice.
Cool.
the
Oh, good.
generic game background at the moment, so the one you'll see when we're not in maps, is the North
Okay,
ships.
Evie.
North ships.
Did you send your stream?
I
No,
sadly
you
did not have
did
time to
not.
make battle maps for this session because I'm a student and it's deadline season. But next session, sorry, whenever we choose that to be, next session it should hopefully have battle maps.
That's-
After this, we'll figure out when people want the next one to be.
Ooh, that's a cool
That is
background,
the-
though.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Ooh.
That is the reason why.
Yeah, bet. I don't want this on my screen.
If you some, I got some.
No, work with me.
You got some what?
There we go. Okay.
I'm concerned. You just come up with if you need some. I got some battle maps. You mean?
You're looking for
Who's got
some
battle map?
battle map? It's like
Evie,
the black
like,
market.
Someone who's you know,
And clickety
just
clacks.
joined my chat for the first time.
Sadly, they can send me battle maps. But
Yeah, I'm not the one in the top right. That would be Talon. I'm the big one sitting in the background.
you put me in the top right.
Yeah, I put you in your own square because you're the DM.
There.
Ooh,
Oh, you've got your own speckle bot.
Aw,
Yeah,
how
that's-
cute.
That's cool.
cute.
You are a DM and you like to help. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. We could probably get those battle maps off you at some point.
Next session
Hey,
will be next week, right?
if everyone's ready for next, if everyone's up to play next week, then yes, it will be next
Oh,
week.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm free on Tuesdays.
Yep.
Your
Yes,
titles explain basically everything about you. Fair.
Yes, I do have
Fair.
a Discord. It should be in my about section. You can join the Discord there.
It's a Lost Gods group Discord, in fact. But anyway, so all of you, bar one, find yourself for some reason being attracted to this small island. This island of this decaying
I supposed to
and
do something.
frowned upon tribe, clan, tribe, whatever you want to call them. However, you're all gone there because you've heard that they're making a new Viking party. And this is a great way to make adventure, to make a name for yourself, to make money, whatever it is that you're aiming for. It is a good way to get out there and make it. Even if it's just to look for information. So, after a few grueling days of practice, the 5 of you, and yes, I'm saying the
Yes.
5 because of a certain reason. So 5 of you have figured out that you are the best of the cadets, and you have been brought into this own little group of basically suspected to be heroes. So you've got your standard Joes and your lot, which is going to be the greatest fighters of this clan.
Okay. To the elite
Nice.
ones.
The
Yes,
elite.
you are the elites, basically, of this getting ready to. So this will happen often. I do have a slight stutter, and it does irritate me.
Talon,
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but how do you make a token?
We currently don't have tokens because we don't have a battle map.
And so it's just black for everyone then.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
okay.
great.
Yeah, like where the map should be.
The screen
Yes.
should not be black.
It's
Okay.
black.
It's really
Okay.
black.
That's why I was asking because I was like, I thought everyone else was seeing something. I was like, oh,
I'm just moving my mouse around the screen. See everyone
Oh,
just
Yeah, I'm
moving
watching
there?
everybody's mice with their names like bobble around like that.
Can you see now?
No, it's still black. Hold on, let's.
No.
I'm gonna slowly move everyone's. Oh shit!
Technical issues.
Woo!
yay!
You didn't
Always
see anything.
happen in stream.
That's the entire. Oh,
Oh!
yo,
Whoa!
that looks pretty
Whoa!
nice.
Look at this.
Yo,
Hold
that
on.
is
Zoom out.
sick.
Oh, it's right click. Ooh, fancy.
Oh.
It's very big.
Simon says, I like both on this wrong about the source question because the context isn't clear. But Simon, what is your source for that? No, that's terrible.
Oh,
joke.
is
I was
this
gonna
is
say it
that
out loud.
is Cybun's in your chat?
Let's see.
Yeah, Simon just popped.
Cy, motherfucker.
Also, it's nice to have you
Let's see
call me
yourself
Simon.
out there.
There we go.
I think my chat is annoyingly kind of all over. My internet is annoyingly kind of all over the place at the moment. If you are having issue in my stream, do pop into one of the others. That's what I will say flat out
Actually,
now.
oh my gosh.
But yeah, so you all find yourself the best of the best. and you're on this last day of training. And as you're all there, you see these two figures on this little podium watching you. Both of which crow people. They're, Kenku.
Oh, okay.
One of which is looking quite old and decrepit. He seems to be leaning quite heavily on this axe. And he's got one glassy eye, and he's just got a very grim look with his scarred beak. And next to him, you have a much younger one who's just got completely white feathers. And speaking of which, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes. I am Frode Halbjornsson. Ooh, that can come out right. Halbjornsson. Frode Halbjornsson. I am the son of the chief of the village. Oh, and I am the one that's going to be taking everyone a Viking today.
Hello.
Hello.
So, the group consists of, this group that he seems to have spoken to consists of the most varied group any of you have ever seen. It's not just humans, it's not just one species, it is multiple species consigned together. And you have never seen a tribe this... What's the time I'm looking for?
Varied.
Varied, thank you. Mine went blank for a second.
Well,
the smallest
diverse.
of which is the one who spoke first. And if you'd like to introduce your character, little
Kirest.
tiny one.
Anyone?
I am. If you're looking at me, I'm about 2 foot tall. I have wings, and I'm very obviously a fairy.
Oh, fairy. Ooh.
Fancy.
So yeah, I am the smallest here.
However, not the one that stands out the most. As a lot of you see this figure that none of you have seen, some of you may have heard of them in stories of these metal men. If you'd like to introduce your character.
Well, I'm like a 6-foot metal humanoid with bronze, looks like metal plates all over my skin. I don't know what else to say. My name is Ronan. Or my designation would be Ronan.
It is a matter of describing it as best as you could think of. There is no pressure to go any further. It's just what comes to your mind.
Okay.
And almost as rare, but slightly less frowned upon, you have a very cold figure standing amongst you. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
What you see when you see me is basically like a hooded figure. He doesn't have his hood up, but it's like a black cloak that kind of covers most of his body except for around where his hips are. And when you see him, you don't see any skin. You just see bones. Like you see a skull, you see limbs. Like it's basically a walking skeleton. That's essentially what I am. I'm like 5'5", and I have no eye socket. And I have like an icy-ish aura kind of around me from like my ribs and my arms and stuff like that. And I'm an undead. My name's Laurel.
Laurel.
Yeah. Or
And
Lore.
Just say, carry on. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to talk over you. Was there anything else you had to add to that?
No.
Okay. My apologies again. And then, last but not least, we have another figure who stands out in the training. If they would like to introduce themselves, their character.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Baggy for the duty. I'm a tall half orc. And I'm an artificer.
Ooh.
Would like to play a lot of things. That's it.
So, as I said, all of you have been selected as the best of the best. And as this gentleman tells you that you're going to go raiding today, this fairly youngish looking, not overly young, drow comes up. Or, as the Turing tell me the proper name, because I don't want to mispronunciate it.
Svartalfa.
Thank you. Comes up, and they have. I hate my stutter. He's been kind of leaning on this weird-looking cane. It's made of wood with ivy wrapped around it, and it's got a few little tubes that seem to go slightly out of reach. And the eye is covered by a black eye patch. And if you want to make me perception rolls, specifically to listen, if you get any bonus with listening and perception rolls.
Let's see.
Hi.
Got an 11.
Jesus.
Damn.
All right, Keres with a 25, Rodin with an 11, me with a 9.
Oh, Renzo, you still in private?
Oh shit, that's private.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
private.
My bad.
I think
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Go to sleep.
I think someone might have the alert feat.
Who, me? No, I don't.
What the fuck? I got the exact same roll twice.
Which feat do you have then that isn't alert?
It's not a
I
feat.
will
I
hit
have
your PV
expertise.
if I need any more.
Ah.
Dude.
And
And thank you for
Pirate,
following.
sorry. Alright, so to roll it, if you're
And how do I roll?
Yeah, sorry, I realised I didn't actually tell you how to do this, and I just really deep then. I apologise.
Well, we figured this out.
So, on your character sheet, look at attributes, and if you click on perception, it should come up with the ability to roll it. I haven't actually used this system before.
It does,
Uh,
yeah.
Where?
So on your character sheet, under attributes, you've
Yes.
got all your skills on the right hand side of your ability scores, and perception is 2
It's
above.
alphabetical.
Yes, alphabetical.
And I click to the little.
Sorry.
Where do I click?
Just click on the actual word itself, and I think it comes up with it.
Yeah, a pop-up turns up and you can select advantage, normal, disadvantage.
And you just want normal. Yeah. Okay. So, Renzo,
Yeah.
your character notices that there's a slight weird noise every time they seem to walk. Not quite sure what it is. You just notice that there's something slightly off noise-wise when they walk. And Raider, you hear a metallic noise every time their foot touches the ground.
Okay.
But yeah, so they walk up to the the White Raven, and they whisper in his ear, surely they should get to celebrate their training before they go out on their first expedition.
Yeah, maybe they should. Fine, I'll give them 1 week to prepare. That gives them enough time to enjoy themselves and then make sure all their equipment's ready.
I was on mainly on about a night in the mead hall, but that is up to you, my lord.
I want them in their best shape. A night in the mead hall is great, but a week to sleep it off. They're going to be drinking quite a bit.
And by the sounds of it, with that, I believe the mead hall is open for you. And you are, I don't know how the last time that really hit. I don't know when the last time most you ate was, but you are hit with this smell of multiple foods, multiple ales. There's even some which seem to be prepared for races that don't normally eat or drink.
This looks amazing!
Let's go.
Adventure.
Is there music?
Oh, yes, there is, if I can get it to work.
Oh, I hope so.
Hell yeah.
Just hope it doesn't deafen everyone.
Oh. Let the deafening begin.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm gonna go this one first because the other one didn't upload. So the music is made by
Arcane Anthems.
Thank you, Arcane Anthems. Does amazing music, and I'm just terrible with names. Just maybe turn it down a little bit.
It's because he's a plebe.
I'm not deaf, so
I can't
it's
hear
good
anything.
sign.
Wow.
It took a second for me. It might take a second for you.
Yeah, it just affected it for me.
There it is.
Ooh.
There we go.
Didn't get to prepare a lot of music because I forgot music was a thing until early today, and I was like, oh crap, I need to get some music, and then I had to sort other things out. So we've got some music, and when we take a break, I'll sort some more out.
There.
I don't know when people want to take a break. If people want to take a break, just let me know when and if. After how long? I've not organised a collab before. If that's not obvious, I am. I do apologise.
I guess whether we need to take a break depends on how long we play for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, if people get to a stage where they want to stop for the night, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know, and we can find the closest place to stop. So anyway, so you are, as I said, you are in this feast, this preparation of food, which you've not seen in this abundance for quite a while. Which is shocking for such a basically poor clan. Obviously, this is, you know, a great celebration for them. It's a time when their clan might go out and make it again. Their clan might actually make a name for itself after so many years of being attacked by these other clans just due to their heritage. Some of you may know about, some of you don't. And if at any point, by the way, you want to look at the world, you should be able to see in one of the tabs, the one which looks like a little bag, you should be able to see a map. And if you right click it, you can go view item artwork, and it'll be a map of the currently explored area.
I can't see the map on the bag button.
Okay, what's going on here? More technical difficulties. Server? Now can you see
And
it?
it's at times like this.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Thank you, Evie. We will have a good game. Good night.
A very good
That is the
night.
map.
Ooh.
So the foods available, are they local to this region? As in, like, what type?
So there's a bit of a variance. A lot of meat, which obviously seems to be hunted quite recently. Because it's not dried or anything. There's some fish, because it's obviously a coastal town. Some berries, some vegetable you can tend to go and pick, because it's kind of harsh like season, so it's not anything that can grow quite. Not anything that can grow pickily, let's put it that way. Anything that dies easily is not grown. And the main abundance in all of these festivals is alcohol.
Okay,
Of course it is.
I am going to immediately fly over to the berries and start grabbing and eating.
Half of them are nearly as big as you.
Yeah, I know. So I pick one up and start nibbling on it.
Yeah. And all of you, as I said, see that it wasn't just this group that's gathered to go a Viking that seems to be diverse. Even the townsfolk are diverse. You have Minotaurs talking to centaurs. You have orcs talking to goblins. Humans talking to dark elves. She's like Goliaths mixed around. It is truly an embracing town. However, some of you cannot help, but see the despairing sight of people in chained collars. Thralls are a thing which is disputed here and there, but still sadly a common occurrence. You also notice that the Pale Raven seems to be a lot nicer to them than some of the other folks. Yeah. So, is there anything anyone specifically wants to do at the moment?
Is there's music going on, right?
Yes, there's a few folks playing instruments in the corner.
Is there a spare instrument lying around somewhere?
A spare what? Sorry.
Instrument like flute, lyre.
Yeah, there's a lyre.
I walk up to one of the musicians playing, and I kind of just look at him and I pick up the lyre and I'm kind of like trying to like nudge him secretly, like asking him, "Hey, do you mind if I like start playing with you guys?"
He just gives you a hearty nod. Seem to be quite joyous folk.
All right, I start playing my lyre with him.
Give us a performance check to
Yay.
see just how amazingly you play it.
Oh, I'll give you a damn performance.
I will
I
go.
say,
and-
but
I'm gonna go and lean against the wall.
Which part? Like, so the door is quite big. It's, as I said, this place with minotaurs and centaurs. It's got to be a big door. But it's kind of in the middle of the hall. So whereabouts do you want to lean on a wall?
Just about like to the right of the door, on the inside.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. You pick up the did I say lyre?
yes.
Yes. You play it quite well. You start to even outshine some of the magicians around you.
Nice.
Musicians.
I was
Wrong today.
gonna say just some dude stood there going, and a dove!
Pick a card, any card. Hey, I've seen that deck before. That made my
Isn't that
friend go bankrupt.
We had
Never
to
pick a
search my
card.
friend's soul for a week.
Never pick a card. But yeah, so anyone else? Anyone else have any specific things they'd like to do? And I just realised that I'm not actually on my chat.
I would
there-
I'd like to grab a horn of mead.
Yeah, there are many horns to go around.
Wait.
Who was the other person who tried to talk there?
Me.
What would you like to do?
Are there any other foods that aren't humongously way too big?
Have an onion.
Onion.
I kind of want to join the fairy, well, the one we are eating, and help her to eat. Like take a little piece and give it to her.
You're basically gonna cut up food for her.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have this much taller than you, lady, like giant compared to you, lady. Come up and start.
I'm totally giant than normal. So like I imagine myself then Keres?
Yeah.
Yeah, Keres like little and the tall giant that's me. Just look at her and like, do you need help?
Alright, I'm trying to find something small enough for me.
Oh. Do you need meat or something like vegetable or fruit?
Fruit and vegetables, please.
Okay. I think it was some really grapes. And I cut some grapes and give it to her.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So multiple interactions like these, you know, people start to mingle, people generally having a nice time, and it's kind of custom not to really have many windows on these types of things because you don't really want to pay attention to how long you're drinking.
Fair enough.
So without really knowing it, the sun sets and the moon rises, and I was quite like people to again make perception checks for me.
Sure.
Oh god, perception checks.
Ooh. It's not a nat 20, but it's a 20. These are pretty good.
Yeah, holy you got some good rolls.
Well, this one likes me a lot better than Roll 20 did anyway. Jesus Christ.
16.
Yeah.
And I mean,
17 skills.
I was there for 9 hours rolling, and it was just I got nothing higher than a 10.
Ooh.
That's when you switch out the dice.
You can't let's roll 20. That is, yeah, that is a. You are
We're feeling
all
observant.
paying attention. God,
Yeah.
how the thrill is running through you, and the fact that the last few days you're not really eating. You've just been forced through drill after drill after drill. You know, full on Spartan military training. You're all kind of on edge and aware still, and even through all the partying and the celebration, that faint sound of burning starts to reach you. And then screaming.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound
shit.
good.
I sniff the air. Is this smoking?
Or which direction is this coming from?
I mean, it's kind of all around, but there's only one door.
And no windows because people don't want to know how long they're drinking.
Yeah.
I guess I head towards the door.
Yeah, just try and open the door. Seems smart.
Yeah.
Seems logical.
As you head to the door, you are hit with a sudden burst of heat.
Okay.
And you realise that on the other end of the door is a fire.
And it's the only way in or out.
The only way in or out.
Is there water in here or just alcohol?
Meat. There's a lot of meat.
Okay. We shall burn the meat. No, just kidding.
Is mead flammable?
That's what I'm searching.
I don't think it is.
I don't.
'Cause
think
mead-
either. I don't think it's alcoholic enough to be.
I think mead is mostly just a watered down beer.
I don't think, because it only tends to be about 35%, I don't believe it's flammable.
It is not.
Yeah, it has to be 40% alcohol to catch fire.
Oh, so it's close though.
So it's probably not going to help douse.
I mean, it's not
But it's-
flammable. It will still probably suffocate the fire.
True. It's not going to make it worse, at least.
That is true.
Very true.
I mean, not most fire.
The most fire.
Oh, was there any soup?
I mean, there's a stew.
Oh, that's probably going to be better at putting out the fire than mead.
Very true.
Depends on the stew.
What do you put in stew?
Vegetables and meat.
Beef.
Pure vodka. That is a very important question. How much proof
Yeah,
is my
vegetables, beef, and
vodka?
vodka flavouring. Wait, is that not how I meant to make stew?
Oh, my vodka is 40%. Burn this vodka.
You want 90%.
No!
90%.
I just knocked my Switch over.
Oh.
Yeah, so what is your plan here? What are you going to do?
Well,
Huh.
we're going to need to be able to get out, whether we can put this fire out or not. So we're going to need to find a way to at least reduce some of the fire so we can get out and get to water.
Only the one exit.
So you say that. So what are you going to use to put out the fire? How are you going to lift it?
I didn't say I was lifting it.
I'll lift it.
Lift what?
Whatever it is they're trying to lift. My brain farted and I can't remember what I was doing.
stew and mead to try and make the fire stop burning so we can get
Okay.
out instead of
Okay,
burn
the
to
first
death.
thing, the
Wait.
first thing that's going is the stew. We're gonna keep
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
save
guess
for meat.
that.
If
So-
I have a spell, I think, purify food and drink, can I purify some alcohol or this too?
There's
Well-
more of a question: is does purified alcohol become more alcoholic or less alcoholic?
Very true.
No. Let's have a look. See.
I think it's provide food and water, right? So I would assume it's not alcohol. It's just
Rendered
water for
free
the
of
fluid.
poison and disease, and alcohol is technically a poison.
So it would become water then.
Yeah. Wow, it become honey juice, basically.
Honey juice.
Honey juice.
That sounds interesting.
Oh, shite, I googled that without tabbing first, which means I closed down my Twitter.
Oof.
Not my Twitter, my Twitch.
Oh.
Oof.
I didn't close the app down. I'm still streaming.
Oh.
I just closed down the tab on my laptop, which I'm using to keep an eye on my chat. I'm just like, oh, sorry.
Sorry, chat.
Sorry.
So,
Oh, it's not his fault. He's a dickhead.
Oof.
Pirate, are you going to purify some meat then?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, not the mead.
There's plenty to go around.
So should we start trying to pour the soup on the fire?
We should probably try and get stew on the fire.
Hey, DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
So say I have a frost cantrip. Could
Yeah.
I theoretically go up to the door and just cast it? Would that put out the fire? Or help put out the fire?
Okay, so I'm going to specify one thing.
Okay.
None of you actually opened the door.
No.
Oh, we have not
Well,
opened the door.
We
You
went
just know
near
the fire
the
on the
door,
other end of the
it
door.
popped, and we know there's fire behind it. And then I
Okay.
started talking about water and things because I thought we should have some at hand before the door was opened, and then nobody opened the door. How big is the door?
The door
Big.
is... Large creatures are about 12 foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Door's about 10 foot. Tall, and it's a double door.
Dang.
Yeah,
that's a
I'm not
heavy
opening
ass
that door. Um,
It's a lot of fire.
Is there a handle, a metal handle?
Yeah, there's like full on like big handles you can yank.
Okay, I'm
are the handles made of metal?
So one sec. So what were you trying to say there, Pyra?
The handle is a metal.
They are wooden.
Okay.
Okay,
Most
so you're
things
not
are
gonna
wooden.
like singe yourself on them. That's the
There's-
important bit.
There's some like
I
metal.
just wanted to touch rapidly, like,
There's
is
some
it
metal
is
nails.
it hot or not?
No, so there's metal nails like holding it in place, but they're not. It's not entirely metal, and you won't even touch the metal nails to open it.
Okay.
Do the doors open
Okay.
in or out? Do the doors open in or out? Did not... What? What just happened? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear everyone now. Oh,
Okay. The doors open inwards, not
Oh.
outwards, because inwards would
Inwards.
be easier to barricade.
Yeah, I think you had slight technical issues there.
yeah,
Yeah.
so,
So as you said, inwards.
so they
So
open
who's
in.
yanking the door?
Oh, so we can just... I'll
I'm
pull the
yanking
door.
the door.
Okay.
Okay, so there's one of you on either side by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Putting it, because it's a big door. So yeah, so as you open it, you are greeted by the sound of screams, the sound of clashing blades. There is most definitely carnage going on out there.
So we're being attacked.
It would seem so. And there is a fire in front of you, and in a distance you do hear the sound of a war horn.
Lovely.
Okay.
So the fire burning in front of the building isn't very big. It looks like someone's kind of thrown some in front of the door and hoped it will catch the building on fire and then legged it.
Yes.
So is the building properly on fire, or is it fire near the building?
There's kind of like was against the door, now it's kind of fallen inwards. It's kind of like a small
It's a
bonfire.
torch. There's a torch.
There's like a few pieces of like flammable wood thrown together and a torch thrown on, yeah.
Is it a big fire or like a little one?
Like a bonfire.
Okay.
So could they put it out with the stew?
Put it out for the stew, the mead, or the cantrip. Let me know which one's being used. Ooh, nice cyber command.
I guess we should try the stew first.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm just gonna quickly see something I've got. It's a cantrip.
Oh, cantrip.
You know,
There
wood-
you go. I'm going to use the cantrip control flames to extinguish the fire.
Ooh.
Okay, but
That's
for my reference, how big a fire can it extinguish?
5 feet.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so there is no longer this fire in front of you. It pitters out and seems to wisp away with a kind of weird whispering that you don't think should be made from a fire echoing out.
Okay.
It sounds like souls that are decayed leaving, and it's just, ugh.
Can we decipher what it says, or is it just nonsense?
It's just nonsense. It's just creepy words, you know?
Creepiness.
Fair.
What is that kind of thing?
So
Oh.
we're under attack. Can I see anybody who is attacking us, or is it just sounds of battle in the distance?
So, towards the wall and a few incursions in, you can see this group of kind of shabbily dressed Vikirs. Very obvious that, you know, this is one of their first missions. Fighting with the guards. I can't remember the proper term for them. Centurion, proper term for guard.
Dringy.
Thank you. Fighting them. And one of them has a banner of a big chain that's broken in half on it. And as
Did any of us recognize that symbol?
you can make a history check for me.
Ooh.
We all do a history check?
Yeah, you can. Anyone who wants to try and figure out what it means can make a history check for me.
No!
Oh!
Alright.
Oh.
My history is shit. But actually,
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Grace.
No.
what? Okay, cool. Oh my god. Holy shit.
know
What the fuck?
Nice. Let's go. You saw like no. You saw like a fairy pass by. A little
Really, you are
speck of dust.
convinced.
The luck.
Sorry,
Fuck.
Raider,
That
you
is
are
loud.
convinced it's a group of slavers. Nothing anyone tells you otherwise will convince you otherwise that is a group of slavers.
Okay.
That's loud.
What, the music?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'll turn it
you should
down.
can you turn it down? Or can only I turn it down?
Oh, my music is stopped.
I
I
turn it
don't
down on
know.
my end. It's
But
gone
if
to the-
you turn it down, it turns it down for all of us rather than each of us doing it individually.
Okay, cool. I've turned it down. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was that loud.
Huh?
My bad. Who is sorry, correct, cool. Renzo. You know it to be a fairly recent group of ex-thralls.
Oh.
The music's
Baggy,
coming.
you know that there are ex-thralls who specifically start incursions to free slaves, to free thralls.
Okay.
They're also very often called dishonorable because they do not warn people before they attack, they just show up.
Okay.
It's up to you if you think they are or aren't, because, you know, they are just showing up, but they're also more for a bad reason.
I tell the group that I know that.
Slavers?
Yeah, slave that gonna save other slave.
No, they want to steal them. For themselves.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be a very smart fairy.
Are we gonna do something?
Might as well.
I'm gonna ready my weaponry. I'm gonna go with taking a shield in my left hand and one of my sickles in my right hand.
So, as you start to... Well, sorry, are you all getting involved?
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
That's a funny word. Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. So, as you all start to make your way there, you notice two things at first. First off, you notice a group approaching you. Second off, in the distance, you notice one of the clan you're currently working for turn into a bipedal bear and start mauling someone.
Okay.
What, one of our allies?
Yes.
Alright.
Anyone who wants can make me an Arcana or Religion roll, while I quickly write down some facts.
Well, I get mad at you for this.
Yes.
Arcana or religion?
Religion!
Yeah. Arcana or Religion?
Alright, I'll make a religion roll.
Yeah, no.
Arcana.
I'm not a smart fairy.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
One was over 15.
Okay. I take it you're not rolling, Centurion.
I've had.
God damn.
I have had worse rolls.
Oh, hang on. Can I have advantage because of the skill they're using?
Skill they're using? What?
They're not
Well, I
using
would
a skill.
recognise
It's
what
not
they're
a
doing.
skill.
I thought the roll was to do with the
It's not a
transformation.
skill. Centurion! That's Yuri! They're a great person! You love that person! They're such a friendly human.
I know why as well. I don't know why I rolled.
Yeah, these are your people. You live here, you know. Sarah,
No, he's fine. He's doing a job.
if someone is blood is strong enough and can be traced back enough to the gods, those gods that everyone hates and despises, then they have the ability to become a merge of beast and humanoid.
Okay, I thought it was wild shape. Never mind.
Think more controlled like a trophy.
Okay.
So like a werebear.
The one we should not say. Well, there's a lot of people I should not say. I think I know who it is, but I cannot say the name because it's gonna be cursed. If I follow the story real well.
Right, so someone turned into a bear,
Yes. Big bear. The bear
and they're
necessity.
on our side.
Yes.
They're,
Cool.
yeah, they're handling this all with their bare hands.
Bear wins
Well-
on it. Not this.
I can
We're being
hardly
attacked,
bear
so
this.
I am going to take my shillelagh staff and I am gonna go to join in.
Right, so as I said, there is a group approaching you. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong weapon. There are 4 of them that seem to go to engage straight away, and one of them seems to hang back a little bit. The four that start coming to engage you, 2 of them are using dual axes. One has got an axe and shield, and one is holding a massive Dane axe.
Oh,
Oh, joy.
lovely.
Anyone who doesn't know what day axe is basically a great axe.
Okay, yeah.
It's a big boy.
The
Big
big
axe.
ol' axe.
Right, so Pirate
How
D-
far away are they in feet?
About 40.
40 feet?
Oh. Oh, they're close.
They're close, but not quite close enough.
They're kind of running at you at the moment. So you know what this means?
Initiative.
Initiative?
Ah,
Initiative?
yeah. I'm trying to figure out where initiative is on here, so I can.
It's
explain
on the
it.
first
Okay, cool.
page.
So,
It's got a box by your movement.
That
should be fun.
if everyone can load the character sheet for me, obviously if it's not already loaded.
Yeah.
Right under your level and proficiency, you should see initiative.
Mhm.
And if you click
Roll
on
it.
it, yeah, if you click on it, it should roll.
Oh, there is
Oh,
no
you need
active
to-
combat encounter. You need to create combat.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's the
Let's
sword.
start a combat encounter. Woo!
Hey.
Oh, you cool.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Rough.
No! I rolled a 1!
Hey.
Yep,
That is
it's not good.
rough.
I have a based initiative! My initiative is +7. I was like, I'm gonna go high on this
So your
initiative.
7 does not matter.
I'm gonna go high on this initiative order. It's like 1. There have been 2 natural
fuck.
ones in like, I guess it's been an hour.
How the hell do I roll these people's initiative?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a turn tracker?
Yeah,
That's the combat order thing.
yeah, because like you go to the where it goes combat tracker and it shows you the turn order.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
figure out how to add.
Monsters.
Yeah, but they're not proper monsters, they're custom made ones.
Ooh.
They're
'Cause I'm-
spooky, scary skeletons.
That type of asshole.
You could always
Oh,
just
no.
add in, like, their health points or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it manually, I think. That's alright. They all have the same deck. I don't know, 1. No, wait, did they all have the same decks? Did I just flat out do that by accident? No, wait, they actually might. That makes things generally easier. Right, okay. So they all have a... Go with this guy first.
Ah.
Ominous
To
music
say,
in the background.
your roll popping up with question marks makes us very suspicious of what's going on behind your screen.
Like, what is going
even if we don't know,
Where are they up to?
you can make random rolls without telling us what you're rolling for, and we'll get a ping going. The game master's up to something.
Be afraid.
It's the part where he's not doing anything, he just keeps rolling, and then we're all getting worried, and then we're like, nah, screw this, we're out, and he just goes, Yahtzee!
Yes. It's like,
Too much
what
about
the
you,
fuck?
I can't remember his name.
Yes.
He's a great guy, though. Right, so... So... You will be happy to know that one of them also got a critical failure.
Yay, the only one.
First off is the one hanging back, and he just observes for a moment.
He's gonna stare at us all.
He, however, instead of the others where they just cut off a little bits of gear, he is in proper gear. He seems to have a javelin on his side, a maul on his back, a shield in his hand, and a hand axe on his hand.
So he's in charge.
It seems so. Next one is theirs is a 12, so that actually means that you guys. That means Ford. I'm not going to try and say that. Goes first.
First off, that's Frode, but sure.
Frode. When I missed the Frodo.
Brody.
Frodo.
Yes, it's like Frodo. I'm just missing the extra O. Yes. Let me see. So you said they're about 30 feet away, right?
40.
40.
Just to be annoying.
Just to be annoying, just to be a little bit out of reach.
Yeah.
Just to be that little bit out of reach. Okay.
No, it also means that technically you guys aren't in reach.
I mean, this is true. This is 100% true. But at the same time, it
Me
also
with-
allows me. It also allows me to, just get the ball rolling.
Me with
half
the
your
40
spellcasters.
feet
Oh, yeah.
movement range.
Well, the half of your
I'll just-
spellcasters, mistakes were made.
Yeah. So I'd like to. I would like to point at like in between all three, in between the three that are running at us, and four that are running at us. Sorry, and I'm going to invoke the fires of hell for a fireball.
Oh, God.
What?
All of them?
Oh yeah, we're 5th level.
Yeah, we're fifth.
Oh yeah, you're 5th level.
It's like, how the fuck do you have fireballs? Like, oh.
And fodder, how I'm going to miss you.
It's
Well, that's 20 points of damage? Plus?
For the sake of fairness. Saving throw. Normal. The standard guys, you can see their saving throws.
Fail. That might be a success.
Yeah, well, I've actually got to pass here. I should probably know that. I think half of those are just going to drop dead even if they pass.
Oh my god.
okay.
They're rolling.
One sec. I also need to private roll one of them because I don't want you seeing how much stats he's got.
The big guy?
Yeah.
The big guy.
Raid boss.
Sword and fight. No, I wish. What have they got to pass?
14.
42 of them save, at least.
No, yeah.
So-
So you hit two of them.
Well, the other two still
You-
take half.
yeah, they still take half damage, but you've killed two of them, most likely.
Hold on,
Hey,
I'm gonna roll
Danax saved.
Yeah, Danax did save. Lucky prick. Why am I so aggressive? 8d6 fireball damage.
Roll, boy.
As I am doing.
24
24.
points.
Wait. Dead.
Wow.
Very injured. And dead.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
He's down. He's very injured. He's pissed off.
So, who is still alive?
Good job!
So, the big guy that was holding his turn moves forwards 20.
What? He's now within reach!
Oh god.
He
Bring
looks
it!
at the guy who just threw a fireball.
I would kind of guess that would be the option.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Bring it! Come on!
Oh wait, I didn't mean to private that. Let's public roll this.
Oh no.
Come on, hit me!
Javelin of lightning.
Oh my god.
What formation? You walked out. You're actually probably not in a line. It's annoying.
We are not in a line, no. We
No,
did
you're not in a
not
line.
pick to move in formation.
I need to make a deck save, my dude.
Me to make a deck save.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh, you're killing me. How do I do saves?
Click
Well, that's a
on...
question.
Click
Click
on
on
the
dex.
stat. Like, click on
Saving
the
throw,
name
right?
dexterity, and you'll give you
And,
a saving throw option.
I gotta have a normal one.
Oh.
Damn! Holy shit! Let's go. Nat 20.
So
3 nat 1s and a nat 20.
you all see this giant of a man walk up, throw off his helmet,
Oh no.
and in a minute, any of you can make a history check if you want to try and figure this out. But you see him throw off his helmet, retrieve a javelin from his back that starts to literally vibrate with lightning as he throws it at this bird. This bird just wants to get closer and closer. Just slowly sidesteps as it flies past him.
Or Matrix.
However, because it flies past him, you hear screams.
Oh, for
no.
goodness sake. You got somebody else killed.
Because there was an open door behind you.
We
You're
didn't
n-
close the door.
I don't think it would have mattered.
You didn't know?
I don't know how. I would have needed to roll health for the door. If it would have broken the door.
Does the person it hit look very dead?
I don't know. Let's roll.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
very dead.
Yes, very.
You know what?
How does
Ironically,
damage get the exact same as the attack roll?
That's
You know,
impressive.
Froda, you know that's like one of your
Oh my God, that's a lot of
one of your
health
fellow
damage.
townspeople that just got died.
That just got died.
Yeah,
I love your
I
use of
forgot how to
English.
I
English.
died.
Yeah, I know it was one of my fellow townspeople. Now I'm pissed.
A very rough voice. He just says, "Coward."
Ooh.
And next on the initiative order is Maggie. So, first off, because this is your first time rolling an attack or doing anything of the sort, you can choose to either cast one of your spells that require action, or you can attack with one of your weapons.
Tal, I think you might not be explaining quite entirely.
So,
you can move, you can take
yeah.
one action, and you can take one bonus action.
so you have in a turn you have a movement of I believe yours is 30. Looking at your character sheet, so you can move 30 feet. You have a action, a bonus action, a reaction, and a free action. Anything that doesn't have an action cost is a free action. Which means you can do it for free. You can change weapons during a movement action. Reactions can't be used during your turn, they're used when the enemy does something. And then actions are your main things like attacking some spells, attacking with your offhand, or using some abilities as a bonus action. Some spells are a bonus action. So for example, if you look at your spell list, I've actually put which ones use an action, and you have one that uses a bonus action. So it's up to you if you'd like to use a spell or would like to use a weapon.
Can you repeat that?
Okay. So, in your current turn, you have an action, a bonus action, and a movement action.
Yes.
So you can move up to 30 feet. You can use your action to attack with your weapon, or to use one of your spells that use an action. And you can use a bonus action to use one of your spells as a bonus action. I don't think you have any of the bonus action things at the moment.
Okay.
And one of the enemies is close enough for you to walk up to if you want to use a melee attack.
He is a big guy. And then there's another enemy that's 40 away. So one's within 20 feet, one's within 40 feet.
Can I go closer to the closer one and attack him with my hammer?
You can. So you use 20 of your movement. Technically you use 10 left, but you don't want to step out of range because then he gets an attack opportunity against you, which you can also use if he loses your range. So go onto your inventory and click on your light hammer. And then it should come up with attack and stuff like that.
Click on my hammer and
So if you just click on it. Oh wait, no, on the picture. Yeah, click on the picture. Sorry, and then it should come up in the thing with. Oh, sorry, do it again. I accidentally deleted it. So I was trying to delete my own version. It's my bad. Sorry.
it's okay.
And then if you click attack first, that will roll the actual attack. And I will tell you if you got a number high enough to hit his armor class.
Okay.
So 18 is most definitely a hit,
Nice one.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, 18 hits.
So now you get to roll your damage.
Yeah, so now click the damage button, and you will see how hurt you made him.
Three.
So,
Okay.
yeah. So as you go to strike him, he brings his shield up a bit too slow, so you manage to basically like bash his arm slightly, doing some damage. And then you can use a bonus action to technically attack with your second hammer if you wanted to, or your only bonus action spell isn't useful at the moment.
Okay.
So if you want, you can attack with the hammer again because you've got bonus action.
Okay, so I use the same hammer.
Yeah. You just have two of them. That's why there's two in your inventory.
Okay, so I attack two again.
Yeah. Oh.
Nat 20.
20. So roll damage for me, and I'm going to double the dice. Does your damage I hover over it, it should tell me which one you do.
Damn.
So
Should
you roll
be
2.
6.
So it would be 6, yeah. So as he blocks with the shield, you bring your other hammer around, and he tries to spin it last moment, but he too late realizes that it's a feint, and you bring it down and whack him in the leg.
You do remember telling that the +2 isn't included in the damage because it's a bonus action.
No, what?
Well, it's still a cool hit. Yeah, I forget bonus action attacks unless you have a certain fee don't have the extra damage.
Yeah, the dual wielder feat.
So it's
Yeah.
just the a roll of 2 doubles.
So it'd be
It's
4.
still a cool hit though, because it's a nat 20.
It is!
I've still got to
Okay.
add that there. So that is your turn over. That was your first attack turn.
Good job.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Russell, he's dead. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe this.
What?
What?
The one who survives, the one who failed, and it got critical failure on the initiative.
Nice. Let's
Luck
go.
is apparently on our side.
I mean, I got critical fail too.
I'm gonna be nice because this is first combat and I want you to get a go. Instead of saying that you miss your from critical failure, I'm gonna say you stumble and your movement is halved.
Movement is halved.
Yeah. Which I think for you makes it like 20, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So you can still go up and slap the big guy.
Yeah, I can still hit the big guy. Or
Who
it's
is Toro?
Lori, right?
Gloria.
Yeah, just call me Lori. It'd probably be easier.
Sorry, yeah. I am.
You know, because you're being nice, it means I'm actually going after the person who got the critical failure, right?
It's the first turn of combat. I will be nice this time.
This time.
I'm not sure I'm going to get a turn.
Here you are. You haven't seen this guy's health.
Okay.
These are custom monsters.
Ooh, sort of beefy.
Or at least that one is. The others died immediately.
Wait.
Okay.
Fireball.
One is barely still alive.
So who's the one still alive?
The one barely still alive or the one fully still alive?
The one who that got blasted by the fireball.
Okay, so he's the one who's 40. Well, both have got blasted by the fireball. The one who's barely alive is 40 away. and he's the guy with the big ass axe.
Okay, the axe. Okay.
Question is can you reach him?
I can't. It's not my turn though. It's Laurie's turn.
And on a scale of 1 to 14, he is 12 really hurt.
1 to 14. Well, I can't get to him. So
Whose turn is it?
it would be Lori.
It is Renzo.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So there's one guy that's basically almost dead. And then there's the other beefy guy, right?
Yeah.
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 And the one that's almost dead is 40 feet away, so you might not be able to reach him unless you have something that's ranged.
Trust me, I'm fine when it comes to range.
Cool.
Like I am the range king. All right. So is there like any like cover I could take within 30 feet of me? Like buildings, rocks, anything that could like avoid, say, someone throwing a javelin at me.
There's a few pillars in the like a few pillars that are keeping the roof up because it's a fancy building.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're kind of thick pillars. They're like 5 feet thick.
Cool. All right. How far away are they from me?
Probably like 10 feet.
All right.
Technically 7, but it would take 10 feet sadly because how squares work in D&D.
Yes, squares. All right. So as an action, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt on the beefy dude.
Chaos.
That's your spell.
All right. Is there like a dice roll you can do like with your attributes, or is it just you have to roll it manually for spells?
No, go to.
If you import the spells, you add it yourself. If you import the spell, you click on. I don't know. Basically, it's the first.
Did
one.
you?
I would love to import a spell. I just don't know how to do it.
I imported it from D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Try
so your
clicking
spells
on
should
it.
all be there.
Yeah,
Try
they're all
clicking it
there.
to see if it works.
Oh,
That's the best way to do this.
Yeah, click on it and find out.
All right.
We, up until incredibly recently, we used Roll20. This is the first time we've used this, so we're learning with you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my god, that did not hit.
1d8, 2d8 plus
Oh, no.
1d6.
I'm pretty sure that's
That's a fail.
natural.
That's
That's
a
a
fail.
not one.
It's a
First
critical
fucking
fail.
attack is a natural fail. Fuck.
So still roll a dice, still roll a d8, see which one you got. Because you're still technically through it.
Alright, yes.
No,
Or roll a
I will
d8.
take. So
Roll
the
a
first d8 was
D8.
a 4. I will take that.
Oh, okay. You actually.
Oh, it's
see.
force attack. Oh
Force.
god.
So you hurl. I don't know how you cast your spells. I don't know if you want to describe the kind of effect you do when you cast them.
It depends on what type of spell I'm using, but Chaos Bolt is kind of like, I envision kind of like Lightning Bolt, so it's like electricity, but it's like corrupted. So basically, I'm kind of like at like not like squatting, but like I take like a wide stance, and I have like my hands like in between there, and as I kind of charge my spell up, Lightning Bolts bounce back and forth in between my hands, kind of like charging it up, and then once it's ready, I launch it at the enemy.
Nice.
what do you say? Because that spell has a verbal component.
Oh, fuck. I did not think.
If you can't think of anything right now, that's fine.
That's fine. You can't just shout out the name of the spell.
Yeah.
You just have to say something.
Like a Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say Chaos Bolt for this one. Like, Chaos Bolt!
You know what, Pyro, I love that little remark you slid in there, though. Yeah, so you hurl this bolt of chaos, and it goes wide. And the guy sidesteps for a second, not enough to get out of range, but to avoid it. And he watches it go by, and you watch him get real angry as it hits the flag he'd put up.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
dear.
no.
You have angered the enemy.
Oh no.
You fuck up worse than I did.
For fuck's sake.
I don't know, his one didn't get anyone killed. Right, Ronan,
I don't know who I killed.
Yes.
next turn you will go first.
I
Sorry.
still have a bonus action.
Of course you do. My
I
bad.
will go
What would you
first
like to
next time.
I will cast a cantrip as a bonus action because I took the feat cantrip master, I think it was.
Yeah.
I can cast a cantrip as a bonus action. So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna split
Nice.
one beam to go off to the guy that is nearly dead, and the other beam is gonna go towards the guy that just sidestepped my chaos bolt.
Well, that would be the almost dead one, right?
No, that was the big guy, I believe, wasn't it?
Oh, you sent it?
Yeah,
Okay.
the big guy that like the beefy guy. The guy
So
that,
one to each, essentially.
Yeah. All right. I need 2 of these rolls.
Oh, right, because we're level 5.
So which one was that one for? Was that for the big guy or for the smaller
That
guy?
was the attack roll.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
but
who
Oh,
was
it just
attacking?
automatically hits.
it's gonna attack the bigger guy.
Oh. Oh,
That
attack
one,
roll,
if
not
it's for the
damage.
bigger guy, that one does not hit.
This is for the smaller guy.
That does hit.
All right. Cool.
Don't bother, he's dead.
Just he's dead.
Cool.
I don't know, you could roll
I mean,
one.
actually, no, roll. Let's see just how much you destroy this guy.
Okay.
How
4,
singed
okay.
he is.
4.
So this guy is barely hanging on. He's literally holding his axe to keep himself placed. He goes a step forwards, and his leg carries on forwards. The rest of him does not. That goes really far back. And yeah, you're down to one big guy.
God damn. All right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move behind the pillars.
Run, 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 run.
Yes. Yeah, like as like the farthest pillar I can get to.
Okay.
Just fuck off. Nope.
Get like 2 pillars away.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And that is,
We'll say Karen.
sorry, and that's my turn.
Sorry. If I do say anything wrong, or if you still have got a turn or anything, feel free to tell me. I will mess with times.
Plus, people can use different action combos.
So,
Yeah.
Ronan, normally you will go before, but this turn, because you're at critical failure, you'll go afterwards.
Okay.
The next turn you will be going before. Fairy, it is up to you.
Okay, so I am gonna move up to the big guy. Because why not?
Oh no.
And then... as a bonus action, I want to cast this spell. How do you cast it?
Click on it, I think.
Click
There
on
we
the
go.
icon.
I'm going to cast that.
Ooh.
Good old ensnaring strike. Then I am going to pull back my wooden staff and bring it right down on the
Okay.
chunky guy. Well, actually, I'm tiny, so probably whack his ankle. But you know what I mean.
You're also flying, so
I can fly, but I'm not choosing to right now. I'm on the ground.
yeah. So roll to hit.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Ooh, nice.
Hits. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so the enemy needs to do a strength saving throw.
I'll do his strength saving throw publicly. Because it's just him now. So you can see the saving throw of the Mountain Breaker.
He succeeds, he's not restrained. Oh, that was boring. So my spell had no effect, but I do still get to roll damage for my staff. One. Oh, hang on, no, they're rolling wrong. 1 minute.
Why are they rolling wrong?
Did I cast Shillelagh before the combat started?
Okay.
So instead of -1, it is +4.
So it'd be 6 damage.
6, yeah.
Because you click on it, it actually tells you what you rolled, and you rolled a 2. Okay. Is that your turn over?
Yes, that is. I've taken my bonus action and my action.
Right, I never actually clicked the begin combat.
Oh.
Ronan, it's your go.
I'm just gonna run up to the big guy and attack him with my short sword.
Yeah. Rolls a hit.
Attack.
You got this.
So 14 on the first one, and
Does not hit.
No, it's not hit. Okay, and then I have an extra attack, being level 5. 13. That does not hit. Wow.
So, anything else?
What was my thing? And I'll do an unarmed strike with my bonus action.
Yep.
Can I hit something? 20. Okay.
Yes, good.
I
I mean, you actually do more damage. You actually have better to hit with your unarmed.
Yeah.
But because yeah, and then do your damage. Ooh,
Damn.
damn.
Nice.
That monk stuff.
Let's go.
Monk hits hard.
They do.
So that brings the turn order all the way around, which brings us to the big guy.
Oh
The
no.
chunky one.
The guy who
Hang on, Talon. He's starting his turn and he's by me, so I'm gonna use my reaction to do this.
Or starts a turn there.
I'm gonna use my Halos
think?
of Spores effect.
Oh wait, well, who does its turn there? Fails
Uh,
con save.
Yeah. So I'm using my reaction to do D4 necrotic damage.
Yeah, he failed.
It failed. So it takes 1.
Amazing.
Great.
So this big guy has watched his entire team that he was training go up in flames and literally be blown apart by spells. He watches, he throws out his shield, pulls out a flask and necks it, and then starts to shake as he then lets out a very angry yell.
Oh dear, this doesn't sound good.
He is going to rage.
Oh no.
Fuck.
So who's up close to him? Let's.
I am.
Me. I think just the 3 of us.
Yeah. So trying to think who did most.
Close.
Trying to think who
I
did
did
damage
most
to him up close.
No, up close, right? That would probably be one of them. Monk, probably.
Probably
The
me.
monk.
So he throws down his hand axe and pulls them all from his back. Do 2 swings, one for the monk and one for the fairy.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
yeah,
I was gonna say,
Bonus
who's he swinging at
action.
first?
we'll do the monk first. I need to add +2 to whatever he rolls because I don't know how to do bonus thingies.
Oh shit. +2 maul.
The-
It already added it, looks like.
No, yeah, I think it has.
Oh. So
No, that's just. Wait, has it?
I think it has.
It did a D20 +2 +3 +3.
Yeah, why is it added +3 twice?
Huh.
I'm so confused.
Nani?
I think it's been doing that on all of yours.
Wait, no, it'll be +3 proficiency, +3 strength, +2 rage. That'll be what
Ah.
I
Oh, okay. Oh, and then you add another. Oh, so what's the total?
15.
Oh,
Does that hit?
I'm not holding a Kinsei weapon, so yeah, that hits me.
Okay. We'll see if it hits the fairy. Well, no, actually, I'll do damage and see if it hits the fairy. Look really quick. 13 damage.
13 damage. Ouchies.
Rough.
See if
Time
it hits
for
the fairy.
math.
Oh god!
Oh,
no, you.
Oh, that
Oh,
fairy's
dear.
gone. Squish.
Oh my god, that's a lot of.
13.
So that'll actually be.
27.
Oh my god, he rolled maximum on both d6 if you click on it.
Oh
really?
dear.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So he
So
got
that's
that 20 plus
29.
max damage, 29 damage.
oh shit.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace.
Oh.
This is not okay.
I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive.
It's like the second that 20 this guy's got. Oh no, it isn't.
And
Hold on.
No, he went up
How much
against him
damage
at
did
20.
you take, Rayla?
Pardon?
How much damage did you take?
I've forgotten.
29.
29.
I thought 17 was the damage that he did.
Yeah, but he got a crit success, which doubled it.
Which doubled the
double
roll
six.
dice, and he got double sixes on his roll dice.
Yeah,
Oh.
he got a nat 20 plus a max damage.
Lovely.
But I'm alive!
How alive?
How alive? I've still got 28 health.
really, that only did half your health? Damn.
Oh, it did more than half, I think.
Like, barely.
Yeah, it did like 4 more.
Yeah.
No, 9 more. Sorry, the reason I laughed there is because somebody just played emotional damage because the fairy getting hit so hard.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
So that's the Goliath's turnover,
Oh, you got a liar.
which brings us to the Kenku.
I just got swatted.
Yes.
Splat.
It's good I chose not to fly.
Yes, it is.
Oh no. Currently everyone's in my way.
Then don't do friendly fire.
That's why I said everyone. Oh no, everyone's in my way.
Oh no. Anyways.
Everyone, yeah. Oh, that's it. What a shame. You know.
Oh, what a shame. Guess we need new party members.
Everyone's good with new characters, right?
Backups, right?
Please don't.
I mean, let's get dice up.
Okay, let me see. How far away from him am I?
If you've not moved 20 feet from the big guy, 40 feet from the almost dead guy.
No, that guy's dead.
That guy's
Oh yeah,
dead.
no, he is dead. 20
Yeah, I
feet if
killed
you've
him.
not moved.
Okay, is there space either side of him?
I mean, they all kind of piled up the front.
I couldn't really get any further.
So I can't get around everyone.
But you can.
Oh,
I'm small!
Also,
Yes.
you've got a 30-foot move. If they're all piled at the front of him and it's 20 foot, you can get like to like his back left or back right.
I don't want to do that. I want to try and get side on. Like, directly side on.
Yeah, you can do
I will
that.
also remind you though, if you're thinking of doing a big spell that's really long, you are in the middle of a village.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. And I was thinking collateral. No. Oh, I've got to think, what am I going to do? No, because you see, I want to get side on for a reason. It's not a big spell that does, like, a line of damage. It's actually going to help the village if I do it correctly. In fact, I would like to try and get behind him. as far behind him as I can,
1 sec.
if that's possible.
Let's just draw a square, right? Oh, this is not going to work because this image isn't in front. Configure. Basics. If I change these, I go to a lot of effort for this. Select file. Delete. Save changes. Yes.
Oh.
Why is there a square there? Right, so if I put this square here, this is... Say this is where he is. You are, like, here,
I think.
20 feet away, so actually you're more like... 5,
I think we can
20
make.
feet here. So you could move... Nope, that's not the ruler. Well, that would be ruler. Huh. Oh, that's... Oh, the ruler changes, depending on which one you're on. Okay. These are all spell effects, that's why.
I think you can make
Should not use that.
tokens for us.
I haven't... Not tokens. That, whoever's doing with that at
That's
the moment.
me.
How did you do that?
I clicked measure tool.
Yeah, it's under the player. The little
Yes.
person, the token
Ah.
controls. Select tokens.
Oh, database.
You do
Yeah.
that way to get behind him, but that get him an attack opportunity. You can do that way to get kind of behind him.
Okay,
That's a
those
power.
two are in front of him, like here and here, right?
Here, here, and here.
Yeah, I'm like right here, one on the
Oh
side.
god. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're in these three. We're in these three spaces.
They'll kind of just they rushed at him, which means they'd just be at the front.
Yeah.
Is there enough space to squeeze in next to them then?
Like here or here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
technically,
then I-
wait. What size category? I know you're too big.
I'm medium.
Yeah. Wait, you're medium?
Yes.
Does that mean you can take it the same square as the fairy?
Yes.
Just here, let's say. 'Cause
Okay,
Red's
awesome.
name's there right now, so fuck it, that's where they are.
Okay,
What is he trying
so
to
I will occupy the same space as the fairy, and I will cast the spell Tidal Wave.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Hold up. It says I conjure a wave of water that crashes down on an area. It can be up to 30 feet long and up to 10 feet wide, which is exactly what I'm going to do. But each creature in the area must be, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
So you move forward so it get it and not us.
Yes. Well, I needed to move forward so I could see him anyway, because it's actually 120 feet range. But when the water hits the floor, it will also put out all unprotected fires within, it says 30 feet, before the water just disappears. So it also
How are you
puts
making the
out
water?
fire. It's going to be... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong one. Where are we? We're here, so... Like that. Hold up, not that. Like that.
Oh, you're literally just going to surround him with the water.
Yes.
Okay.
The
Then yeah,
water's gonna come crashing down onto him.
roll your dice.
Actually, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, dex saving throw.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, you.
you will take double damage.
Oh, I love it when shit like this comes together.
I love
I
it.
really think you just I love it when a plan comes together for a second.
Ba-da-da-da.
Four,
Da, da,
Eight.
da.
slash 4d8.
Was that?
So you take
And that's the
Damn.
damage.
48. Here's going to Activate something for a second.
A legendary action.
Ah, no, not yet. Not yet.
Not
Just
like dragon.
It just
Oh, yeah.
immediately
And-
fights a boss.
And he will be knocked prone.
He's gonna use this.
Oh.
Still endurance. Ooh,
Okay,
that's-
so he gets to roll a d12, and then you take that much off of the damage.
Oh, D12 plus con modifier.
Yeah,
So it was 40.
40 damage,
Is it 40 damage? Yeah.
and he's knocked prone.
Yeah, prone's fine.
And all fire within the
30 feet.
within
So.
30 feet, which would be. I'm trying to expand it, but it's not letting me. But within 30 feet of not that.
Son of a
Would
bitch.
do.
Too late now. Too late now. Too late now. Fuck's sake.
Oof.
No, I forgot he's got danger sense, but it's too late now. Carry on.
So all fire within 30 feet will be extinguished, but at the same time he is knocked prone.
That's fair. So next on the initiative order. Wait, did I just turn over? Say turn over.
That is my turn over.
Cool. Baggy!
Yes.
What are you gonna do? You have this prone barbarian at your feet. Which means if you attack him with a weapon, you get to roll with advantage.
Quick, knife him while he's down.
Yeah.
Smash
I
the
can-
kneecaps, but yeah.
No, I did that. I almost killed the party.
Good old coup de grace.
See, I told you I wouldn't kill the party this time.
It's up to you what you want to do to attack, obviously.
I love how you use the words this time.
Attack with light hammer again?
Sorry?
Attack with the light hammer again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So
That's right, break his knees!
when you click attack, does it give you the option of doing it with advantage?
Okay.
If it does, cool.
you go. 13.
13. Sadly does not hit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just annoyingly. You still got your second attack?
I have a second together?
Yeah, because
Yeah, you can attack with your
offhand.
other hammer.
Okay.
And that's advantage too, because he's still lying on the ground.
Okay.
That one does hit now, because he hasn't got his shield on anymore.
Yeah, we took his knees!
Yay!
He broke let's go.
Break his fucking kneecaps!
I damage no more. No more damage.
It's normal damage, yeah. It won't have +2 technically because it's an offhand, but still,
3.
damage is damage.
3 damage.
So yeah. Do you want to move or anything, or are you happy where you are? Someone can still get,
Right, move on.
does someone still get attack opportunity if they're prone?
Nope.
No, they shouldn't.
No.
I don't think so.
Cool. I was just double checking, but if someone did want to move. So is that your? I believe that's your turn done.
Mhm.
Cool. Laura, I already said it wrong. Son of a. Renzo, do you want to take your turn? I butchered your character's name again.
Just call him Lore. Just call him that. It'll be easier. All right. So the dude's prone, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. Who is near him, like 10 feet wise? Like if I went like
All of us are within 5 feet of him.
all of you.
Actually, I changed my mind on not, and I didn't move. I didn't need to.
Almost
There's
all
3
of them are within-
people right in front of him.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
there.
no,
and there.
actually, Citroen, I'm going to be a dick here. You didn't say you changed your mind.
I did. I just don't know if you heard it. But okay, I'm gonna be a dick here and say that I moved there too. There are 4 of us there.
Cool. Okay. Then I am going to cast Wither and Bloom centered on the dude right in the middle, and I'm gonna choose only him to have to roll.
Okay.
He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
The funky spell.
Yes.
Doesn't even consume material components either. I mean, most people use focuses, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see what he gets. Saving throw. Normal.
Yeah.
Sadly, he passed.
He passes. All right. So he takes 3 necrotic damage.
Awesome.
All right. And then who has the lowest hit points in the circle?
Probably me, because I took a big hit.
I have 27 out of 40, so.
Would you like to roll one of your unspent hit die, plus to regain some of your hit points?
Who are you referring to?
You.
Me.
I have more than you.
Yeah.
I'm a weakling? Oh. Yeah, spend one of my hit dice.
Right.
I don't have any
roll
coverage.
that.
How do I roll my hit dice? That's an important question.
I have
Pick
no
on
idea.
your hit die, it probably rolls.
No, it doesn't. I can't actually change.
Just do slash
Oh, okay,
R.
I found it. Roll.
Okay.
3.
Yeah.
Fine.
Hey,
Alright,
everything that helps.
3 plus. Where do I
30.
find my spell modifier?
It'll be under spellbook.
So spellbook.
Actually, I can probably read it.
Yeah, I'm not. I see like my my savings throw, but I
No,
don't
your
see
spell
like
modifier. What is your spell casting attribute?
Yeah.
charisma.
Well, then it would be your charisma modifier.
Oh, okay, then add 4 to that then.
Is proficiency included in spell modifier?
No,
I have
think-
no idea. That's why I'm
No.
asking.
I do not believe so. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Let's
Is-
Google will answer.
Google will answer.
Oh yeah, it does not have a spell casting modifier.
Your spell attack modifier is your spellcasting ability modifier plus your proficiency. So does it say ability or does it say attack?
It says.
Your spellcasting ability modifier.
So yeah, it's just
Yeah.
your charisma.
Okay, then add 4 to that then.
Okay. So I'm at
Yeah, so
34 hit
heal
points
7.
now.
Yeah. All right. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast a ray of frost at the prone guy.
Yeah. If it's a roll to attack, and I believe it's made you have spell sniper.
I believe I do actually.
Then yes, it's still advantage.
It's still.
If you don't have
really-
spell sniper, I think it's actually disadvantage due to the fact that he's considered half covered. That's the weird thing about prone.
Yeah, I do have.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say this. Usually when there's an advantage and a disadvantage, they will cancel out. I don't know how you're doing it though.
No, it was in prone. Normally gives you advantage, disadvantage to if target is prone, it gives you disadvantage on ranged attacks normally because when you've got prone, it's stop archers. But if you have spell sniper, then you ignore half cover, which is what prone I think counts as.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I do have that. So advantage then.
I pulled a hit. I had a hit. Most definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have hit either way. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. And then I just do normal.
Maybe not.
Damn. All right.
Ooh.
And his speed is
Nice.
reduced. His speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Oh, yeah, just
Does
getting
that affect the
slapped.
way that he gets up?
No.
Oh, and I move like 30 feet back too.
Getting up will always consume half of whatever your current speed is.
Oh, okay, so I have 5 feet of movement.
Yeah. So that makes it Ronan.
Is it my turn? I thought because I was I got a natural 1 on my.
That only counts on the turn that you fumbled on, because
Okay.
your thing is still higher overall.
I will go. Do you see all of my little circles that I've been making this entire time?
No, because I have Mountain Breaker's character sheet up. Yeah, now I do. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I've been making
Very
circles.
fancy.
Can I go? I'm red. Can I move around behind him so I'm flanking with Toriel or Lori?
With what
Oh,
kind?
no, sorry. I got my colors wrong. With Baggy. I need to change this to a red. Yellow. Just so I'm on the other side and flanking.
Yeah. So as long as you don't leave, like literally as long as you circle around, you're fine.
Yeah, I was just running. Yeah.
Means you're not leaving base attack.
Wait, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because I already have advantage.
Yeah.
Like double advantage.
I mean,
Roll 4
flanking
dice.
technically isn't a thing, but I always give it as advantage because I think flanking not being a rule is fucking dumb. So
Yeah.
I always have it as it gives advantage.
Yeah, usually. Anyways. Just strike with my sword then. Just.
Hit him.
Let's hit him this time.
Take his spleen.
I actually do roll 4 dice.
Yay!
Nice.
Damn, let's go.
Oh.
And then I'll roll damage for the first one.
The music stopped.
It changed for me. So
Yeah.
5 points of damage on the first strike,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, dang.
and does a 12 hit? Guessing it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
Sadly. And you're offhand.
What else
If you
can I
wanna hit with
do
it.
as a bonus action? Maybe flurry
I don't know.
blows.
I've never actually played that class before.
Nah,
Never played a monk?
nah.
No.
I will do an unarmed strike.
Oh boy.
22.
That hits.
And another 9 points of damage.
Yeah, he is near death.
Damn, let's go.
Is the modifier. That is the turning, technically. Hang on, you know, how much health he has.
And that is the end of my turn.
So that brings it to the fairy.
Yeah.
As a note, who all has the what is this? The combat tracker up?
I do.
Cause
I've had chat open.
oh, I
I will say
think
between the two.
Yeah, I just have chat open.
okay, okay. It
on.
does give me an option to end turn myself.
Right, I am going to cast a spell.
Okay, so you're gonna.
Gas away.
I'm gonna attempt to ensnare again.
Sure.
How does the strength save work when he's prone?
The same as usual, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's dex saves that you fail when prone, I believe.
That's
Maybe.
And you fail strength saves if you're restrained.
I'm in that now.
For restrained, it says they have disadvantage on dex.
But they're not restrained, they're prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only to do with rolls, so they still get the same dex strength save.
Yeah. And I need to check something, which I keep forgetting to use. That is a lot louder than it should be.
It is very loud.
Agreed.
That was not even meant to play.
My ears.
I'm sorry, that was not even meant to play. That played itself.
Still sounds pretty cool though.
Oh yeah,
does.
yeah. Something's called Divine Smite, I believe.
Yeah.
So
yes.
yeah, Talon, I need a strength save.
I'm getting there. I was trying to stop everyone being deafened.
Who needs ears? We don't need ears.
But he is raging.
He failed!
Ooh.
Hey,
I'm
He
not
did
raging.
rage.
Rage better, goddamn you!
Rage harder.
be
So
more
he-
angrier.
He has now been restrained.
Okay.
Oof.
And while he is restrained, he takes damage at the start of each of his turns.
Oh,
yeah.
you're damaged.
Takes 1d6.
A creature restrained by the vines on that,
Wait,
or one that can touch the
Ren,
creature.
you didn't hit him
takes that-
first, by the way.
I know I have to hit him. Sorry. Court staff. Attack with advantage because he's prone. Except that number's wrong because the
Yeah.
shady didn't work.
That number would hit anyway.
Oh,
He hasn't got a
so
shield.
yeah, he does get surrounded by
Any damage?
damage.
It's just the idea that he's twatted up the fairy and now the fairy's come back and poked him and it's just ah!
5 damage.
Okay. Did he not take the extra damage from the snaring?
That's on the start of his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is now, right?
cool. So on his turn, he takes
1d6 piercing damage.
no.
1d6 piercing damage.
Okay, yeah. Normal. He takes 2d6 piercing. I
'Cause
cast
it's
it
a
at
higher
second
level. Oh, okay.
Also, I would like to use...
There's no auto.
Oh, is he dead?
So you watch as this fairy hits him with the quarterstaff, flies down, vines wraps around him, and as the fairy steps back, they just burrow into him and rip him apart.
Oh.
Okay, so then I don't need to do anything else.
There is just a shredded man.
Jesus.
Heaven's sakes.
Well, glad enough.
Vines didn't let me down that time.
He was on 2 health at the start of his turn.
I was about to add, like, necrotic damage to the combo as well.
I told you not to bother. Yeah, so this last guy drops dead. The light of the javelin fading as it loses connection to him because he's dead. And this charred smoke behind you, you are hit by the horrible smell of burning flesh, death, decay, voided bowels, and smoke. And there is sort of screaming going on around you as everything's on fire. There are people on the floor injured. There are multiple people dead. There are multiple bipedal creatures ripping into people.
Oh god.
It is just a scene of pure carnage. And then you hear the yowl.
Dad? I run to where that noise came from.
As you run in, you see the person the javelin struck.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Was the yowl.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
He was
I know,
trying to
I'm
come
gonna-
behind you to get in on the fighting.
So
Yeah, I
you're
know
saying
what I'm gonna do.
Citron's cowardice got his father killed?
Cowardice. There was no
Thinking about
cowardice.
cowardice, it's just dodging, but
Then I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to use the spell Gentle Repose on my father's corpse.
give me a second.
I'm gonna pull the fucking spear from him first.
How much damage did I say they took?
Oh,
22, right?
22. Yeah.
Yeah, the body's in a alright condition.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the spear from him,
Yeah.
and I'm going to use the spell Gentle Repose.
Let me just look at that spell.
It stops a corpse from decaying for up to 10 days.
Remember to tick off the spell slot.
Yep, I've only got 2 second level spell slots left. I've lost both my third levels.
Okay. Is that a good time to take a pause so everyone can take a breath, go to the toilet if they need, get a drink, anything like that?
Oh yeah, sure.
Please. I
Sure.
mean, I am thirsty, and you know I've got to run downstairs to get a drink.
Okay, we'll take a temporary pause.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh shit!
We will
Why
be
didn't
right
you
back.
tell me that fucking lizard lights need to turn?
Chilling.
I hate those people, or just bots.
What did I come back to?
Yes.
The first thing I hear is I hate those people.
Do not take that out of context.
I don't know the
Please.
context.
We're talking about those bots. I was just like, how do I delete a message? So I've had one of those bots be like, buy viewers like this way.
Bots.
Those sons of bitches.
So go to your chat.
Yeah.
Click on the settings cog, and you should see at the top of your preferences an option to show mod icons.
Ah. Did they?
Show my
Who
icon.
the fucking Dalek? What?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that is how you do it. Okay.
Oh my
That is
gosh.
easy. That's easy. Holy shit.
Did we all just find it out? Is that all of us who just discovered that then? Later?
I never would have
No
done that.
problem. Previously, I've just been like wiping the whole thing, but I'm glad I now know how to do that.
Oh yeah, I really need to disable adverts before next week's D&D.
Can you ban yourself from your own Discord? Or from your own Twitter? Or Twitch?
That
What?
would be hilarious.
That would be funny.
Right. Fuck, it's almost been
Yes,
3
I want to
years.
listen to this. Pirates. Oh, that's a zipped file. Zip files are annoying. But I literally am going to this bloody Patreon that I paid just to be able to get music. Oh, he does do free music too, but
Mm-hmm.
I thought good to.
You should probably do that.
Hey, I lost my tracking halfway through the sentence there. I apologise. Show folder. Extract. Oh, combat. That's what I want.
Oh, did you get the shillelagh working?
I did get the shillelagh working.
Yay! My family's being loud.
Nice.
So basically, instead of attacking straight from my quarterstaff, the attack option comes up on the shillelagh spell,
That's pretty
and that way it has the correct modifiers.
That shamrock leaf makes me want to get a shamrock shake. Those are good.
From where?
McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah,
They make samurai.
it's like a mint kind of shake.
Okay, that does sound pretty good.
Yeah, it's in like March and whatever.
Oh,
think.
for like
for
St. Patrick's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's very loud. Wind.
And now we just wait for it to actually upload.
Yosh.
Not the
Hi.
video, the song. Oh crap! We already run over. Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you when people get back.
Yep.
Who are we waiting on?
Very true.
Mr. Turing still AFK?
I think so.
Okay. Then muted, then unmuted.
Oh.
Oh my god, that... Okay. Apparently there's a way I can change the audio of things before I even upload them, which I didn't know was a thing.
Nice.
So I could have saved everyone's ears like 4 times.
It wouldn't be a live stream if there weren't a few fumbles.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Edit all the sounds.
Who doesn't like a good bit of atmosphere?
I love it.
Yay. How's everyone... Oh, was that sorry?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're still waiting on Centurion, I believe.
But,
Okay.
Talon, I have some spare time this week, so if you want me to make up some generic battle maps, let me know, just say an environment.
Awesome. Will do.
And I can faff around and build you a forest or a desert or whatever.
Thank you. That would be appreciated. Was that Centurion coming back?
Yes, it's me coming back.
Awesome. Before we jump back in, how's everyone finding it so far?
I'm enjoying it.
I love it.
Fun.
And having a lot of fun.
It's fun.
A lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Any improvements in think or anything like that, don't hesitate to message me. If there's anything you want to whisper to me, I think there's a whisper command if someone wants to try it quickly before we go back in. And if you're worried about, if you want to whisper to me but you don't want a stream to see, then just Discord me. I'll try and pay more attention to my Discord radar.
There are options. There's private GM and blind GM. Can you message just us on Forge, or does or is that not an option?
Doesn't look like it.
Let me see.
Did everyone see that?
Nope, I didn't
Then
see
yes,
it.
I can whisper. /W and the name was a whisper.
Oh, I typed in /W. I typed in the full whisper.
Oh yeah, I think they didn't see that. Yeah, because I can even do this. I can right-click, reveal.
But that's useful because it means
Oh.
that you can whisper at me through this rather than through Discord, Talon.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of my weird shillelagh faff.
Cool. So is everyone happy for us to go back in?
Yes.
Yeah,
Little FYI, you can also, instead of putting your full name, you can put in your character's name too to whisper. If that's easier.
Oh, can you whisper to characters? Does that work?
Yeah, like you just do W and then you put the character's name instead of like the player name, and it works the same.
Cool. Well, I'm going. If everyone is happy, I'm going to unmute and go back to the thingy.
Okay, you gonna count us
sure.
in?
Sure. Yeah. Everyone ready for me to count you in?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
Ayo. Be back.
Welcome back.
Ah, you
Hi.
little sod. Sorry.
Way to welcome your viewers back.
After I'd carried on.
I waited for you to count that in and pressed enter and waited.
Oh, hold on, let me see what happened.
Oh my god.
No, it was too late. It was to Game Master, so only he got it, and he deleted it.
I did
Aw,
delete it.
dang. Wait, I can just Do this.
He was just calling me a cunt.
Oh.
That's all.
Oh, I can't.
God damn it.
Of
Oh,
course, it was you.
You know I love you, really.
Oh,
Oh,
you
but
know we all hate you, right?
I really hope no one here does PG streams, dude. I really should have checked that before.
Oh, I've turned mine on to mature.
What's a PG stream?
What you win?
It's adorable.
It's
Aw.
cute.
Raider does PG streams sometimes.
Yeah, until I
Most
start
of my
joining into the
streams are
chat,
PG unless I have others with me.
or I join in the chat.
Watermelons.
What
Yeah, thanks for that. I didn't notice during the stream, and now I can't post any of my Stardew to YouTube.
Of course you can. See,
No, I
see,
can't, because my YouTube's down as family friendly.
That is family friendly. Now, at one point, did we make any rude jokes? We were
Also,
talking about
I'm sorry, but if you think that's not family, if you think that a joke that flies over the head of kids like that is not family friendly, then you obviously cannot watch any Disney film ever again.
I'm
Very
not
true.
a kid.
No, true, but that will fly over kids' heads. Like, there was one time in the Justice League animated, Flash turns around to everyone and goes, you know me, I'm the fastest man alive. And a Hawkgirl turns around and goes, you shouldn't is that why your dating life is so bad?
Oh,
Ooh.
that is rough.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Rayla won't understand that.
Shut
How
down.
do you get rid of all the circles and lines on the screen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think either the
You
DM
gotta-
does it or the people who put it down do it.
Yeah, the people
Nope,
put it down
not
and
that,
got to
not
go
that,
over
not
it
that.
and press delete.
Oh my god, there's got to be a way for me to clear this.
Is
Please.
there not a clear all button?
If you
Alright,
go
okay.
in measurement
Okay.
controls, you should see a giant square in the center of each of them. And then I think you can delete them from there.
No, can't see. Oh, wait.
There you go.
Delete those.
Yeah, it's because you created those. Everyone has to delete the ones they created.
You want me to delete?
That is.
Oh,
Delete all those.
nope. You can. The DM can
There you
delete
go.
them.
I just have
Oh,
to go
thank
into
fuck.
the right sections, basically.
Yeah.
I think
There
that's
you
what, I think that's what you were trying to say, and I just wasn't picking up on it. I am a bit dense at times. I apologise.
He doesn't apologize. That's just the
I
way he
do.
is.
Yeah, my
Not
chat is
you.
cursed at all times.
You know, Talon, he always apologizes. More often than he needs to.
And he's sorry about that.
Hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like you.
Stop using song lyrics against me.
Old song that is.
Oh, we're not gonna you.
Sorry? I didn't hear that, sorry, what was that?
Just turns up the music.
I didn't mean to turn off the music! Ah.
The mu-
Stop it.
Is
I
the
would-
music not working for everyone again?
Unhappy
Yes.
ambience.
I would like to go up to the corpse of the last guy we killed and search it for, you know, items.
Just looting the
Okay.
corpses.
Looting the corpses.
So
Well,
That
you
is a war
you
crime.
say that. You say that. Who asked about looting? Who was talking about looting the corpses like that?
that was Centurion, I think.
No, who's questioning him about looting the corpses?
Oh, I was just that was Raphael.
Cool, Raphael, quickly do me a. Is there just a flat out knowledge I can never remember in 5th edition?
No.
What would the equivalent be?
It'd be either insight or just a straight up intelligence.
Okay, make me an insight check.
My insight check. Ooh, I have a good insight. Fuck!
Oh.
We're just not gonna talk about
Oh
that.
my god.
I've got a good insight. Rolls.
That's my. Other than my athletics, that is my highest stat.
Christ,
My
everyone's
highest
making me.
Well, actually, intimidation and perception is lower than that.
You want my insight, would you?
Right, everyone who isn't currently a Viking can make me an insight check.
All right.
Yeah.
So I won't give you an insight check.
One sec.
I need my character sheet. Oh, I'm proficient in that.
I was proficient in it too.
Oh dear.
What's everyone's proficiencies in insight? Nice one.
Damn. You got 19.
I have a +6.
I have the Will Wheaton curse. It's affected even virtual dice as well.
Are we missing a roll there? Has everyone rolled?
Everyone has rolled. The roll you're missing would probably be
Would be the Viking.
Okay, cool. So, Ceres and Laurel, you both know that it is actually custom for Vikings to loot from the corpses. Baggy, you know 2 more things. You know, 1, that Vikings will not actually stop it. So, say for example, there is a war, and there are 2 sides of Vikings, and there is a peace treaty called. They will not stop people going to loot people they've killed on the other side, that kind of thing. You also know that he's being incredibly rude because the person who killed them gets to loot first.
Yeah.
But it's up to you if you want to say anything or if you just want to let him do.
Oh yeah, say something.
What are you gonna say?
Everything?
You're gonna tell me that I'm being rude for looting? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be fair then. I'll stand up and go, fine. Keres, you loot the corpse.
Okay, I will loot the corpse.
So as I said, you are the person who killed them, so you get.
Do I roll a
He
dice
can loot
to
everyone he
loot?
fireballed first without anyone moaning because he fireballed.
You can loot all the fireballs. Do I need to
No,
roll
I can
something
loot
to
all the
loot?
fireballs except for the Dane, the one with the Dane axe. That one would go to our warlock.
I can tell you what the fireball people won't have: a set of leather fucking armor.
I don't need it. I'm wearing a set of leather armor.
Can't wear armor.
So you go up to. So we'll do the mountain breakers looting first.
Yep.
So very you notice. But obviously, there's one thing which is on his corpse which currently isn't there because Citroen yanked it out of the body of his father.
Yeah, the spear. Yep.
Yep. There is also. Can I drop items into chat? That's the question.
No.
As I said, we are learning this system as we go along. Look, D&D is in this actual. What's this called
Forge.
again? Forge. Thank you.
Andre.
Foundry, that one. Yeah. The system we're using to play on. Okay, so actually, do you know Arcana?
Do I know Arcana? As in, am I proficient in it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. He has
I
a
may be a
Moonlantern.
spellcaster, but I am not a magic. But I do not have the brains.
He has a big maul and a hand axe. Looks a little bit savage.
Do they have the heavy property?
Let's have a look. Yeah, the hand axe doesn't, the maul does.
I'll take the hand axe and then I will offer them all to others because it's too big for me.
You have an unidentified hand axe.
Oh, some of the spells aren't actually in the fucking.
Yeah, it's really irritating.
I need to put in Toll the Dead manually.
So how do you add in items from the compendium? Or is there or
So if you go into the give me 1 minute, I should reply to this and then I'll be right with you. On the thing that looks like a book, can you see a tab that looks like a book?
yeah.
If you scroll down, there's an items tab.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Click on it. Make sure it's the SRD one, not the DDB one.
Items. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
It's cool.
And it's an axe.
It is a unidentified axe.
So what stat block should I drag in?
For now, axe.
Hand battle, great.
Hand.
And
Hand axe. As you say, there was a mall for grabs.
Yep, too big for me.
Yep. So, do you announce that?
Yes. Does anybody want this maul? It's no good. It's too heavy.
No.
I'll take it.
Do you have arcane? Arcana.
I do not have Arcana.
Does anyone have Arcana?
No.
I took a look at my things and I wasn't allowed Arcana.
So no one has
Yeah, yeah.
Arcana.
Yeah, I'm proficient in Arcana.
Damn it.
Nope.
No DM secrets.
I mean, there's DM secrets. 'cause
Oh,
it
well,
depends
yes.
if people ask you to praise things, really, doesn't it? Yeah, so Centurion, if you pick it up, you have a unidentified maul.
Okay, I'll find that in the thing. Once I finish putting in all these bastard spells.
I wonder if I can actually.
Give items to players?
Yeah. I wonder if I can edit them. Okay. Hey, just not look at your character sheet. Rayla.
You got me? Sure,
Yeah.
I will close it. I'm not looking.
Ah, no, it doesn't work.
Rough.
Doesn't matter, I've had to delete it. Doesn't
What?
work. If I untick if I make it unidentified by unticking the identified thing, it still doesn't tell you. It still tells you everything it does. It just won't let you use it. I don't think.
Oh.
It's annoying. 'Cause it means I can't just give you a hidden item. But hey ho.
There might be a way to do it, we just don't know how.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have to
That's
look
the
for.
in-between
in-
session hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I'll hydrate.
Lucky bastard. You can hydrate.
I'll hydrate.
Everyone who can hydrate, just in case you're in.
Fuck you all.
Oof.
I'm not allowed a drink in here.
Rip.
Ripperoni. Where was I? Before I was mocking Centurion.
We looted the big guy, and Sietu wants to loot all the people he firebombed.
All three of them that I killed.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 hand axes.
Either they will
Very
go,
charged shield.
I will put the hand axes up for grabs. If no one wants them, then I shall put them into the town's armory.
And Renzo,
Yes.
the guy you're looting has a Dane axe if you want it. So just it's the stats of a great axe.
Can I just like take it for later so I can sell
Yeah.
it? Or cool.
Yeah. Just strap it to your back. You don't have to use it. You can just sell it.
Yeah.
Add it to your
Alright.
inventory. I can throw it in there if you want for your own ease.
I don't think I'll be using it, but like I'd like to add it to the inventory.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
So if you click on the tab with the book, scroll into items that literally is with SRD items. Has a list of all items, well, most items from the original handbook, and you can just drag them into your actual inventory.
And
Okay.
there's a
Plug it up
search
and drag
bar.
your inventory. It's useful for like, when you're in the shop and you don't want to have to write down every little thing.
Yeah. Features, classes.
I'll have to see if I can find because this system can have modules and attachments. So I have to see if I can find extra items and stuff to add in.
Okay.
So, what are the ones of you who aren't looting doing in the middle of this burning town with surrounded injured people and mourning?
Can I do an history check?
Yeah? What would you like to check?
When he put the helmet on, I think.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can make a history check on the actual.
Oh.
Guy.
My bad.
Oh. So you know a bit about him. You know that he was called Olaf the Mountain Breaker. You know that he was a free trial. Sorry, and you don't know the Jarl's name, but you know he was the favoured of the Chain Breakers. He was a favoured soldier of the Jarl of the Chain Breakers.
Okay.
The fact that it was suspected that he would be the one to take over when the Jarl died.
Okay.
Damn.
Right, am I missing anything? Is anyone... No?
No, everybody's looted. Frode is in mourning.
Yeah. Friday's in mourning, everyone's looted, there's... People are starting to, try and put out the fires that they can. Some people tending to the wounded. Occasionally putting people out of their misery if it's too far gone. It's a miserable sight.
Well, that's fun.
Well,
Yeah.
It was a fun battle.
Fucking. Not even 5 minutes into our journey and we get attacked.
I just don't know what
somehow.
to do.
It happens.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck.
Why do I hear boss music?
Let me just make a note of that. Okay. Who is... I'm going to assume that's Sietu.
What?
Anonymous Ibeck.
Anonymous
In
iPad.
what?
In a document I know you have access to.
That is me. It's the wrong account though.
In the consensus... There's the right term, right?
Consensus?
Yeah. Is in a list of people in a village. That's consensus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Was a name taken off that list just now? Or several names?
Oh no. Oh no.
More secret rolls.
I don't want to see that.
Come on.
Yeah?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Sorry, only 13.
so many secret rolls going on.
Yeah, I'm crossing things off of this. Is why. Now I'm using dice rolls to decide what gets crossed off the list.
Oh,
Who lives and who dies?
More
is
or
a
less.
matter of the gods.
Wait, in essence, I can just watch your. I should not have your stream up as the one here.
No, it's fine. This is off on a side tab. I'm not. I'm not that. I'm not that stupid. This is on my laptop. this is on my laptop.
No, I mean, I don't know. Oh no, I meant just like because I can still see what you
rolls.
roll, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll just have it
Yes.
muted like I've had it before. Cause I have all of y'all's streams open on a different tab,
Ow, ow.
on a different window, just muted the tabs.
I can't do that. My laptop will just go, what the fuck, and then die. So
That is rough.
My internet is just barely holding on to my own stream. 10 errors now.
Rough.
I'm doing all right.
It's just
Yeah,
skip
you're doing
frame. Just so many skip frames. I think I might change recording software between
Are you using?
Not
What are you
changed it.
using?
Streamlabs. I might change to just OBS.
Oh, I've
Oh,
changed from Streamlabs to OBS, just because
I
of,
made the swap as well.
I'm
just
still
because
using Streamlabs.
Reactive Images stopped supporting Streamlabs.
It did.
Really?
Yep, I think so. The old,
I've still got it working.
I mean, yeah, I mean the Switch
Yes.
actually fixed my group, so
That's fair.
But
Right, so-
OBS is less demanding.
So after a while, the drow lady you saw earlier, the cane, she comes limping up to the Yarl's son, mourning his father, and hands him a roll with 17 names on it.
Oh, is that a tally of the dead?
It's the tally of the dead, yes.
That is.
Some are unnamed, and some he can see in his list of people.
That is rough.
No, you be in charge.
Yeah,
Damn
well,
it.
he's got a tally.
damn it. Oh no, not him! I could do it, not him.
Oh.
That's the same response I had. That's why I went, oh no! But the dice went a certain way.
Oh,
the
no.
dice have foretold your fate.
You yell that out.
No, I'm not gonna yell that out. That would be really fucking insensitive to everyone else in the group, wouldn't it?
Or just
be like,
over the corpse of your dad. Who's gonna make them me?
yes, warning mead. That's what we need. Your dad's dead, but the mead.
The wanker anyway.
Priorities.
That would be fine. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna go around as much. I'm gonna go around and see Gunnar Hjortsen.
Fuck, why do I have to name so many people? Which one's that one?
No, the brewer.
Oh, right.
Is he in a salvageable state?
Seems to have been stabbed through the heart.
So yes, salvageable. I will also pull out the 2 copper needed, place it on his eyes, and also cast Gentle Repose.
Okay. How many second level spell slots do you have left for the day?
1!
You do this with one more person.
Yes, and I need to make a good decision here.
So while he's going around,
Choosing who to preserve.
yeah, choosing.
Here's the issue. Here's the issue with choosing who to preserve. I only have 2 third level slots, so the other one's gonna have to wait for another day.
Is anyone wanting to do anything during the carnage?
I'm gonna head back inside and sit by the berry bowl.
Okay.
A bit insensitive, but sure, you do you.
It's how my person behaves. It is on personality.
I go around helping the dead, like helping like move corpses and whatever else needs to be done.
Yeah. I'll make sure any
Okay.
any of the, I forgot what their name was because I'm dumb. Just whoever was attacking, make sure everyone's dead. And if I see anyone, if I see anyone who's alive, I'll just execute them. Who attacked the village?
What method are you gonna use? Are you gonna crush their skulls, stab them? What?
No, I'm gonna just stab them straight with my sword.
Mercifully kill them all.
Yeah. Just end their suffering.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, this is pretending.
If I get my hands on them, they will suffer.
Yeah, this is a mercy, I think.
'Cause I would keep them alive to torture them for a bit first.
It's a good thing I don't do morality systems. Well, I don't like D&D morality. I don't find it I don't really care as long as you're not a paladin.
As long as you're not.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it's not
fight
really
is
bad.
fate.
As long as you stick to your character's personality.
Yeah, but even that changes over time.
Yeah.
The character will change, but most likely will end up changing slightly over time because of things that happen to them. Traumas they encounter, like your father getting hit by a spear.
That would be pretty dramatic.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go around using control flame. Control flames to start extinguishing as many fires as I can.
That is fair. And good. What's Baggy going to be doing?
Not responding.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard there was something else. I'm just gonna follow someone, like anybody, because I don't know what to do.
Do you know how to
Like-
put out fires?
Yeah, I'm gonna put out fires.
There you go.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
That would be more helpful.
Yeah.
Very true.
So, the night passes with some of you executing the dead, some of you helping move the dead, some of you putting out fires, one of you just sitting inside. And for most of you, the townsfolk, start to like you a bit more. They're like, these people fought with us, these people are helping us. They're alright people. But it's a grueling night. By the time that you all go to bed, you're exhausted. Or meditate, or whatever your people do.
Play that.
Yeah. You
Power.
don't see me.
Windows 95 shutdown.
Don't say that, my shit will die. Don't say that. It's hanging out by a thread.
I was about to say something, but...
So do we take a long rest?
You do, yes.
Oh, thank
Did
goodness.
anyone
for that.
else, by the way, just take a pause and go, wait, hold on a second, I don't have that as a...
Wait a minute.
Right,
Me?
so how do we make our characters take rest?
Actually, a thing underneath hit die, it says the L rest. It says
Ah,
L
yes,
rest
there we
means
go.
long rest.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
new day. Guessing
New
it's
day.
new day.
It's a new
day.
It's a new
29
day.
hit points.
Oh, you mean?
Oh, wait. So, Tyrion, I realise you haven't done something in the
Which
time I
is?
was giving you to fast before combat.
Which is?
You haven't done anything... Well, let me whisper it to you.
Hmm? Oh. Secret.
That's one of the main things about this bloody class that you've forgotten to do. Oh, this doesn't autofill for you if you just click tab. That's annoying.
like it does everywhere else.
I know. I spelled that wrong.
No, I know what you mean, but that takes 10 minutes because it needs to be done in a ritual.
You have like a few hours originally.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, so
But I want
Morning
to drink.
Rises. The town is generally kind of depressed. Because, you know, they're mourning. They've lost people, they've lost their Jarl. It's a stressful day. But out of curiosity, what are your character's mourning rituals?
Do I have that?
Burn the corpses or bury them.
I didn't realise you had that many corpses often for that to be a ritual.
No, it's one or the other. You either burn them or you bury them. You need to bury them in full honors if they deserve the full honors. That is, with a sword and shield by their side, and then it's followed by 2 days of drinking.
Okay.
Put on / gather my gear and go in search of food.
There.
To ensure everyone is properly buried.
Respectful.
I'm gonna search food and try to make some for everybody that doesn't have food.
Yeah, the cook, the party member everyone likes.
I'm gonna go up to the previous Jarl, and I don't have it. Damn it! I don't have what I need. Never mind. I'm just going to demand that the Jarl not be buried or burnt until I can do something about it.
I'm pretty sure the Jarl will be put aside because there's normally a big like thing for Jarls, isn't there?
Yeah, but I'm trying to use a spell of mine, but I don't have the components.
What components do you need?
A diamond worth 300 gold.
That might be a bit
That
tricky to come by.
spell. I have caps
I
lock
have to
on
come
for some
back every 10 days. And
Directions
cast-
on your spell list?
What? Revivify is, yes.
If I... It's
It's
a
a
word,
third
isn't
level.
it?
Third level necromancy spell. Casting time, 1 action touch. Creature that's died within the last minute. But I also chose the spell, but I also have the spell Gentle Repose, which extends the timer for up to 10 days.
But you had to have still gotten to them within the first minute, right?
No, because it extends the reviving timer for up to 10 days.
Hey, Bulls. How you doing? We're playing some D&D.
Bitch, I hate that combo and I'm so going to abuse it in the future.
How are you doing?
Oh, best part is Gentle Repose. You can do it again and again and again to keep the corpse fresh until you can come back and just
So when do you
use a revivify or a
That
resurrection.
sounds very useful.
But you do have to manage to get back.
But I have 10 days. Well, 9
Very
days.
true.
Every 10 days.
Or we just take the body with us.
Travel corpses with you. How many corpses have you gentle reposed?
2.
Someone else was trying to say something, and I don't know who it was.
I'll just do upkeep of my armor and weapons.
Cool. Yeah, so when you are sat down eating at, I imagine, the top table, because, you know, as I said, you're the chosen one, you know, the ones to stand out in your group. So I imagine, well, it's actually stay cheering if you sat at the top table, I guess. Technically.
Is Frodo sat at the top table?
Road would be, yes.
Bro would invite the rest of the party to the top table, though.
Yes, they fought with me, they fought honorably, and some of them also almost died for my village. So, yes.
So, as they're all sitting down, Frode, Thrall comes up to you to refill your drink.
Do you have a taller chair, or do I need to sit on the table?
Just sit on the
We'll get you a booster seat.
A booster seat.
I turn around to the thrall that's refilling my drink, and I demand to be given the keys to his chains.
I don't have them, sir.
No, I wasn't demanding him. I was demanding everyone in the room. Someone bring me the keys to his chains.
After a few minutes, with a slightly confused look, managed to find his name because I have too many NPCs written down. Astrid comes up to you and hands you, in his gnarled green fingers, hands you a ring, like a chain, not a chain, a key ring full of keys. I'm trying to think of a better way to say it, but there you go.
Yeah.
A metal loop.
Yeah.
I thank him and I unlock the chains on the thrall, and I say that he is either free to leave the village or he can stay, where we will then treat him like we treat everybody else in the village. I hand the keys back, and then I say we do this for every thrall in the village.
Oh.
Now the Thrall, he bows and he scrapes. He says, "Thank you, sir. Thank you." And there's a mix of murmurings to the crowd. There are some who obviously, thought what he did, and then there's a lot of like, "How can he do that? We need these Thralls, especially now at a time like this. We need to rebuild and that type of thing."
Looks
I
like
will-
this is going to be fun.
I will then stand up in front of them all and say, in this time that we need to rebuild, we have a few choices to make. One of these choices is treating people like people. We can't be the most diverse town out there and treat others like slaves. This is not what we do. If we're going to rebuild, we need the help of everybody, not forced labor.
It's our right of conquest, one of them yells.
Your right of conquest was the loot you took. People aren't loot. People are people. As your Jarl, this is my first decree.
There's a mixture. There's more, happy than there are sad, but there's still obviously people who are very disgruntled, especially older people.
This will help repopulate our village correctly and replace the jobs we have lost. This will help our village thrive. When other thralls from other villages who have managed to escape come here, and we won't have another attack from the broken chains like we did last night.
As I said, some people are for it, some people are against. You're not always going to be able to convert everyone because some people are set in their ways and old.
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy
No,
people.
But yeah.
Oh no, I'm just saying, you said old people.
So as you're sat down, you're eating breakfast, let's get a report. On the reports is that during the time that everyone rushed back, because of course smoke was rising from the village, people on patrol rushed back, and because of the non-constant trolls, a set of trolls has wandered into the main logging camp. Camp that's needed to finish your boat.
Oh boy.
Sounds like we're going troll hunting.
Let's go.
Troll on them, boys.
Let's go.
Okay, we need a troll, another 5.
There's a troll in the dungeon.
So we need to get rid of a troll. My group is strong, but not strong enough to take on a group of trolls. So I'm going to need a handful of Drengr and a handful of Vikinger, and anyone else who is willing to come with me to help clear out the trolls. Because without these raids, without our conquest, our village won't survive. We need these boats.
Who yelled about a troll being in a dungeon, by the way?
No, that was me, Raphael.
You get bonus points, well done. The who are you saying this to, by the way? Which of your advisors?
Which of my two advisors? That is a good point.
Yes, which one could advise you most on trolls?
I would go with Osborne Verdenson.
Yeah. So anyone paying attention realizes that the person he's talking to is a skeleton. Very like almost posh looking one. They're kind of decked out in some nice jewelry, kind of thing.
Posh-looking skeleton.
Yeah. Even got some carvings in his skull. That, you know,
Hey.
obviously where his
Misheard you. I heard you say Carlings, and I was like, he knows how to drink. Oh, fucking Carling. It's good, but it's not quite Carling.
we're not sponsored by any alcohol.
Is it a male skeleton or a female skeleton?
I mean, do they have genders?
As a name like
Jesus.
Osborne,
Skeletons
I
do,
would
yes.
say it's a man.
Do skeletons?
Oh, I did mess up earlier. The orc described as male was female. The seer, the advisor is male. I got them two mixed up.
Excuse me? Skeleton?
His name is Osborne, and he prefers to be called as such.
Osborne?
Yes. Little thing.
Do you eat?
When the mood strikes me.
Can you taste it?
It's kind of like a phantom taste, I guess.
Phantom?
As in, when the sensation's gone, the memory still resides.
Isn't that boring?
Aren't most things?
No. Things can be fun.
Okay.
Can you hide things?
I'm pretty sure anyone can hide things. I don't need to be a
No,
skeleton.
can you hide things inside your ribs?
I'd prefer not to. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Oh.
Start to laugh.
What was that?
I start to laugh, but like simply.
I have work I need to do.
I also lose interest and go back to eating my breakfast.
Please go back to work. I can't stand this.
Oh, very.
What's with my internet right now?
I need to adjust some volumes. Give me a second. Right, I'm just going to do a quick volume check through people. So, Renzo, can you say something?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Cool. Pyro, can you say something?
Yes, I'm saying something.
Cool, you are now hearable. Raphael, can you say something?
Something, I don't know what to say.
That is fine, it's still something.
Okay.
It needs to be turned up a little bit. And the other two are fine. You're fine, so I've streamed with them that many times that they're always set to a certain volume.
Fair enough.
We're fine because he's boring.
Yeah, so, what are you going to do?
Well, like I said, I'm going to need a few Drengo and Viking. I'll wait for the list, and then we'll start moving out. Pardon?
8. No, 9 remaining Drenga. And 10 Viking gear. But it's how many people you want to take away from the town?
Because you don't want to leave it unprotected.
I'll take 2 from each group.
2 guards and 2 Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, tell me which ones you take.
Okay.
Their lives are in your hands.
Ominous last words.
Famous last words.
bet you didn't expect to have responsibility when Talon first suggested a campaign.
Ingerid, from the Drenga, Ingerid Eindottir. And I will also take...
Yeah, she is eager to prove herself.
Take Rio Casfilladottir, the human who is also God-kissed.
In the guard.
Yes. I will then, from the Vikinger, take Asmathir Bodhivasan, the turtle. And
Oh, hey, Shadow.
Askell Angleson, Triton.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll take Askell Angleson, the
Yeah,
Triton.
someone doesn't have to use the Triton.
How are you doing, Shadow?
Oh, so for anyone who doesn't know actual how Viking names work, do you know the way to figure out if a character is male or female from the name? I actually need to figure out how to do a non-binary one, so I don't know how to do that. I need to figure out between sessions how to add non-binary characters to a Viking setting. But the way, do you know how to tell male or female names?
Yeah.
Yep, we're just D&D 5th edition.
I believe it.
No
Anyway.
idea.
I mean,
Yeah.
the way to tell, basically, if anyone who doesn't, is if it's the last name's got son in it, then it's the son. If it's got Duttia, it's daughter. Which is because they don't actually have like a family name like they have nowadays. They literally just take their father's name.
Actually, in Iceland, they still don't have family names.
Do they not?
Really?
No, they do. They do the exact same thing.
Nope. So Eric Eriksson is Eric, son of Eric.
That is
Damn.
so cool. I'd much rather take my father's name and take my family's name.
Yeah, you would be your name. I'm not going to say it, obviously, and then.
Well, it's a generic name. I'd be Markson.
Yeah,
But I'm
you'd be
entirely certain that there are some people who'd prefer it the other way around.
So would I'd rather take a family name instead of their parents' name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Curdyson. Curdyson actually sounds a bit better. Anyway, so you have your 4 guards, your 4 bitches. Or you must protect. However you see them. I don't know your morality yet.
chaotic.
So bitches then.
It's Citron, what do you expect?
It varies. Campaign by campaign, it varies.
It
Yeah,
really
he never
does.
plays lawful good.
No, but he can go from caring about the people he kept that, are close to him to I'm going to murder anyone who gets in my way.
I care about the people close to me.
I'm scared.
But you will also murder everybody who gets in your way.
It's a good way to ensure that, no one fucks around and finds out.
Because if someone gets in your way, they're not someone you care about anymore.
Very true.
Now, the question,
If he wants to fuck around and find out, he fucked around and found out.
the question is, are the rest of the party going to follow a troll hunt?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
And I do have inquiries about a longbow. Because I would like to get a longbow.
Oh, you want to gear up first?
Yes.
Does this troll threaten the village?
Well, currently it's inside of our log house, which means our village can't go a Viking here. If it can't go a Viking, then we can't make money, nor can we earn a stable living, so the village will go into disrepair and then everyone will either have to move or die.
Considering you're
So
going to
you
help
can't-
deal with trolls, you could ask the new Jarl.
Oh, for a longbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go see if I can pick up a longbow somewhere.
Or if
Frode?
I'll allow you to have a longbow.
Yeah.
You'd have to ask the guards to see if we got enough in the armory. But other than that, I shouldn't see a problem with it.
Okay. Where is the armory? If I can ask
well,
that.
near the palisades, I imagine. No, at the main gate. It's faster to get out that way.
Yep.
And you're closer to the weapons.
Yeah. I imagine, anyway.
Yeah, I'll go see if I
Yeah.
can't get a longbow. And maybe like 20 arrows or something.
Yep. So, as you go to get a weapon, and anyone who goes with you, you are not only. I mean, they have a spare bow, which belong to Solby. How tall are you?
How tall am I? About 6 foot.
Okay, yeah, you can use the Minotaur's bow.
Okay.
Sorry, that thought of, wait, this is a longbow. This is a Minotaur, the bow's probably about 6 or 7 foot.
So it's more of a Yumi bow.
I mean, a longbow is about the same height as the user normally.
Really?
Yes.
Are we setting out immediately, or do I have time to do some mucking around?
I mean, they're going to get weaponry and stuff, so I guess you have time to walk around.
I want to scout the town to see if there's anything exciting.
Okay. I'm going to carry on. I will get to you in a minute. I'm just going to keep with the part I was in.
Sure.
So, yeah, you are given a longbow, which is quite almost ornate. It's got a kind of serpent carved onto both. What's it called? I should know this because I bloody do
bows.
archery.
The arms of the bow.
The arms, yeah, but the very tip of them.
Hmm.
Part where you put the string.
And you said there were serpents?
Yeah, like a sea serpent.
Okay.
And you're also offered a shield with the tribal emblem on.
I cannot use a shield.
Actually, I will say right now, everyone can use a shield. Everyone efficiency, because during the grueling days of training, the first thing they would have taught you is how to take part in a shield wall.
Like, my shield's gonna be much use in a shield wall.
I didn't say you're going to be useful in one, I just said you know how to use one.
Fair.
It can protect me, but it won't help in a wall.
What's this?
And anyone who takes a shield when offered, the emblem on the front of the shield is the World Serpent. There's other. Obviously, you don't take shield. You're not going to force a shield on people. If they want one, they can have a shield. They can have a shield which has the World Serpent on it.
And did I get any arrows?
20.
20? Okay.
Now. Yeah.
Oh.
They are currently in a process of fletching more because most of them were used, obviously, in the incursion.
To be honest, if there's a shield wall, I'd probably be most effective if I hid under somebody's legs.
Shield wall has a second row of people as well, which normally people who attack over it. That's probably more where you'd go.
Ah. Pokey stick time. Got you.
Yeah. That's where the shield, the people with spears and the people with Dane axes tend to be.
Because there's no way my shield's protecting somebody else.
Yeah, I only know this because I've had to look into, like, Viking War stuff recently, mainly for this. I get through guys against the shield wall though because they're kind of brutal to fight against.
Oof.
So, yeah, so you can get a bow, you get 20 arrows, and you can get a shield if you want it. Anyone can get a shield. If anyone wants any other weaponry, do let me know now before we leave. Rhoda, you find
Oh, I found the arrows.
someone playing. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Is that the game I told you about?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Knafatafel?
That's the one.
Awful tough.
Yeah, the King's game.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You're aware of it?
Yes. I've played it.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to play it.
Would you put some coin down?
What, to play Hanafutoffel?
Yes. Oh, the best
Uh,
games played with coin.
What's the standard bet?
Couple of gold.
Sure. This is not gonna go well. I'm not a very smart fairy.
The King's Game,
True.
you say?
Yes.
It's called the King's Game. It's meant to be the first ever.
Yeah,
made,
it's also known as the first game.
Obviously, I'm not going to sit down and make us play a full game of this because I'm not that
No.
cool with everyone else. We are both going to, let's say, roll 3 times.
Intelligence.
Don't just flat out roll.
Flower. Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, actually no, yeah, do it with intelligence. Intelligence is probably the way to do it.
Wow, you ruined it for yourself.
Rough.
You almost got away with it.
Are
Okay.
you going to pay attention to who you're playing, by the way?
Sure.
So the lady who you have come up to play is a aged orc. She has a necklace of teeth on it, and has a staff rested on the wall again behind her. And she seems to be. She has a few like icons of random creatures and bones.
Whose teeth are they?
Hmm?
Whose teeth are they?
Why they are the teeth of people I have bested. In combat, not in this game. Do not worry.
What type of teeth are they?
Oh shit! That got real serious for a second there. We're all like, well, I hope you don't like chewing.
Type of teeth? What species?
I mean, this one's a wolf. This one's a troll. This one's I can't remember. It's an old one. The one on my staff is a kraken's.
As I've been told.
Hmm?
Are they fluffy?
Oh, what fluffy?
Wolves!
Yes.
Oh,
Make your first roll.
Oof.
Are you sure you know how to play this? Okay.
I know the rules.
Seems some practice would do you good for next time. Thank you for the coin. Don't mention intelligence radar.
Can you tell me more about the Kraken?
It's a vicious beast of the sea, intelligence buggers. Brought down quite a few of the ships that were sailing with us.
Are they slimy?
Did I drop a card? I did drop.
You are a very curious one, aren't you?
Something wrong with that?
Just be careful with who you're curious with. It can get you killed.
I'm tougher than you think.
Ah, those are the words. Someone who's going to get killed. Tough as you may be, you're not tough against an army.
Met a fairy before.
Yes. You don't know
Can
what
you tell me about them?
Tricky little buggers. Can't trust the word that leaves their mouths.
Do you know where they came from?
The Fey Realms. You should do that, shouldn't you?
Never been there.
Okay. You say so. Interesting thing though is they can't lie. They always have to bend the truth.
been there.
What's everyone else doing? Well, this thing's going on.
Organising the village.
Well, I'm bugging people.
I think I have six.
Like to look for a library or wherever the hell they keep their scrolls, whatever a Viking village would have. If they do they even have that?
Mm-hmm.
Who would have it? It would be either the Jarl or the Seer. Unless you're looking for taxation, and then it would be the advisor. What type of books are you looking for?
I'm
Have you
looking
paid your
for, like-
taxes?
No, I'm looking for history, like the history of clans, recent 20 years ish.
History of the recent lands, was that?
Yeah, like all the clans. Like it doesn't have to be in depth, but just a brief overview of all the clans.
Your best bet is probably looking through the Jarl's books.
All right. I'd have to probably go talk to him for permission to go looking through them, don't I?
I mean, you don't have to. Depends how stealthy you are.
I mean, with a +1, I'm gonna say no.
Then yeah, probably. Also, security
Yeah.
appears to have DC'd from Forge.
They shouldn't have. It says I'm still there.
Okay, maybe my Forge is playing up. So yeah, so it's up to you if you want to go and ask them or if you want to try and sneak in.
It's not your forge. He's not on mine either.
I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask, my dear? You want to ask to look in the records of old? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, if you ask him as he seems to be organising a ton of paperwork about... Are those taxes?
Yeah, we're gonna tax people with our axes.
Don't start quoting epic rap battle here, my boy.
Fair.
I never once said I was taxing English asses.
All right, so go ahead.
I was going to ask, so what specifically are you looking for in recent history?
Recent history, it's more to do with people hostile to this specific clan, like the Yarming clan, or clans we might want to raid.
Okay, so going through recent, fairly recent, as in history, recent documents, you can find that the standing of this clan has deteriorated rapidly in the last 40 years. When it was discovered that the bloodline of this clan was still quite strong to the gods. Obviously, the gods being frowned upon since the fall, also known as Ragnarok, where they were blamed, and it's not outright illegal, but if you go down the wrong place when you're worshipping the gods, you will end up dead.
Okay.
There's quite a few clans that have openly, said that they would happily take you guys out if it wasn't for the politics bit and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's logs where the past chieftain has had to bribe people to not raid them before as well, and stuff like that. You have a list of about 7 clans that you can find fairly easily that just don't like this group.
Cool. Good to
And
know.
that's not even including the clan which just attacked you.
Damn, alright. Is there any, friendly clans, or is it just, neutral to, we hate you clans?
There's a few that are neutral, there's a few that are right. There's also just the trading ones generally don't care. Because if you're focusing in trading, half the time you don't really care as long as you're getting money.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Alright. In raiding targets, is there anyone that looks particularly vulnerable?
Now I need to think of the clan name off the top of my head. Yours, Duncan. You know that they used to be a lot bigger, but you also know they tried to raid a different faction, and it went quite badly for them.
Alright.
Which has kind of crippled their defending force.
Okay. What was the name of the clan? I couldn't quite hear you.
Yorsman.
Oarsman?
Orson?
There you go, I've put it in the chat.
Yours fun?
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, that's all I want. That's all the info I was looking for.
Of course. What is Baggy doing?
I'm gonna talk to the elder one. The older people. And
Is in the seer or just like elderly villagers?
villages.
Okay, yeah. Are you looking for any in particular?
No, just someone who look old.
Yeah, you see two old people at a table drinking and bickering about. You can't even tell really what they're bickering about because it seems they long ago lost the original conversation and now just throwing insults at each other. But you also notice a smile on their face, which kind of suggests that this is more of a, friends mocking each other kind of thing.
Okay. Hello, dears.
Yes, hello. Ow. They don't say that hard, that's just me hurting my leg.
Oh.
Ow! Oh, speaking!
Social interaction, it burns! Sorry. Yeah.
Who are you?
What does Cambodia do like this? I was in my prime. I want to kick their asses.
I see. Could you tell me about something?
What would you like to know?
Is it happening often? That kind of like stomach war in there? I'm new to this town.
We haven't raided in a good 7 years. But since we lost our last boat, things have been a bit downhill.
Oh, tell me more.
Well, the Jarl's second son went to explore for more land. We tried to go past the chasm, but alas, we haven't heard from them in over 10 years now. And then a few years after, it was just most of our data was gone, so I suppose we've just been a prime target.
Oh.
Anything else?
Not really. What were you talking about, you two?
Just that this horse could outdrink a fly. You call it a horse? Why you? Why did I do that?
Great. Now Talon's gone senile.
Why did I go to that point? And they start going back into bickering again.
I just leave and just wander off.
Start an argument and leave.
An argument? Okay, bye.
That'll be me to take sure of it. I retired. That'll be.
Who are you calling a horse on?
Who am I kidding about ever getting retired? Silver, what are you doing?
I want to find a kind of peaceful area to write a poem.
What, sorry?
I'm gonna find some peaceful area to write a poem.
Yeah. There's a nice like little glade, like northeast of the town. No, sorry, northwest of the town. Northeast of the town is a sea. Northwest of the town, there's a little glade. Seems abandoned. Like not as in like a very abandoned. It's maintained, but as in there's no one in it today.
Okay. I'll just sit down and start writing a poem using my cartographer tools. Not calligrapher.
Calligraphy is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Pardon me.
You're a big pardon, child.
Thank you. So after like 4 hours, the guards, the soldiers that you wanted, have been organised, and you know it's been enough for shift around that it's not going to impact much on the shift patterns.
That's good.
So it is up to you what you do.
Alright, so everyone's got their weapons.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Everyone okay to be starting to head out towards where we need to go, or do you still need time?
I'm just bugging the lady that plays Interval.
Enough at all. And yeah, that would be the seer that you're bugging.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
You know, you could just say, "Time to fight trolls," and I'd probably follow.
All right.
Sounds
Is
fine.
everyone else okay to start fighting the trolls?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go fight some trolls.
All right. Let's get some troll on.
Imagine a situation where you had to send someone out to gather the rest of your party. Other than the fairy, when the seer came back 2 hours before everyone else, but please take her! So yeah, just had to head out. It's been you ate breakfast, got your weapons, and then it's been 4 hours. So it's probably about 5 hours past. If sea rose, what time is the sun? What time is the sunrise?
Depends on what time of year it is.
Probably around winter because that's the best time to raid people. Because you know,
And around about
8 a.m. right?
7 to 8 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably early afternoon at the moment. And you're walking through, so you obviously walk out of town, walk out this heavily guarded area, and anyone who's not used to this area, it's a drastic change, because you go from this obviously, you know, colonized town to this land which is basically just not been touched. There's trees growing as they do, and everything's just been left to nature outside the actual city and outside the farms. But after a while, you approach the logging area. Meetups is like one of the few places that's actually had trees removed, and it's got cart tracks, obviously, from where they'd come and load the trees with balls and lead them off. And as you get there, you currently don't see anything, and the area seems quite quiet.
Weird.
Alright. Everyone stay on high alert.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
You see the clearing where apparently trolls were sighted, but nothing there.
Trust it about as far as I can throw it.
Is it possible they're hiding?
Make me a nature roll. As you ask that.
Alright.
Well, before you ask that, maybe a nature roll.
I got a 6.
Nice.
Trolls are dumb animals. There's no way they could hide. Here's what goes through your mind.
Okay. So, no. They're too dumb for that.
Could I look around, see if I see anything out of the ordinary? Just make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can go for either perception or survival here.
Perception or survival.
Yeah, because you're either just looking around and generally.
19.
You did that as a hidden roll. I would like
Oh,
to
did
perception
I?
as well.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
here.
You can do it. You can either go
There you
around
go.
doing it like just looking around, or you could be looking for tracks, kind of thing.
23.
Perception.
Holy crap.
Cool. So both of you
Hold up.
notice. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I just haven't been able to roll mine yet.
Oh. Okay. So both of you with perception notice that there are trees that are scratched, most definitely, in a whole like marking a territory kind of way. And the thing that more stands out to you, Raider, however, is that you smell a kind of irony smell in the air. Citrine, with a survival check, you swear just at the corner of your eye you can see drag marks.
Okay. That's not
Can I
good.
look in the air?
Uh,
Like, can I look above us?
So as you look above, make me another perception. Okay. You swear, like you're looking up, and you swear for a split second you see a shadow and a rustling of leaves above you.
Hey, what's that?
Want me to fly up and have a look?
Or not?
I'm going to investigate.
You're gonna fly up to the rustling.
I am gonna fly up to the rustling.
Okay.
Rest in peace, stupid fairy.
Rayla,
Yeah?
what's your armor class?
18.
Yeah. What's your armor class?
Uh-oh.
It's
18.
good.
Did that roll?
Not on the screen, no.
Yeah, I mean,
Come on! I'm working here! Let's just refresh. That does not want to work.
It really does not.
Let me try that again.
Something fun's happening.
Goodness. What is going on?
You know what? I'm going to take fate as that means I should do a different attack instead. Or not.
okay.
Interesting.
Why did it work?
Well,
You know what?
we know what it is.
Yeah, I know you know what it is, because I tried to do it publicly, because privately didn't work. Okay.
That hits.
Do you want me to take average, or do you want me to roll?
That's up to you.
Okay. $16 damage.
Oh, that's not a problem.
And I need you to make me a dex save.
Yeah, I knew that.
And I need to figure out what the fuck this doesn't work.
Why does the tiny fairy have more health than me?
18.
Yeah, you don't fall. Oh, I think I know why it's... No, we're still in combat. Why is it not working? Right,
Oh,
new combat
that
anyway.
was mean.
So as you fly up to the rustling and dark shadow that flew up, and you breach the surface, this massive, well not massive, large wyvern drops the troll that was in its hands and swipes at you. No, in its claws, sorry.
Okay.
And obviously hits.
It's gonna be fun killing you.
Are you a psychopath?
Killing the wyvern.
It's just the way you react to most things. Are you playing a legitimate psychopath? Because if you are, that's kind of cool, but are you?
You'll just have to wait and find out. Make your own choice.
I'm just gonna vote yes.
I'm gonna about how do I make monsters roll?
Oh, do we need an initiative then?
You do, yeah.
Alright.
Initiative.
I'm not going first.
Hey, I finally got first. What? Oh, Bag, you rolled a lot of
we all
times for
did
initiative.
badly. There was 2
Oh, wait,
times and
actually,
a 4.
I took a lot of initiative. I thought it doesn't work.
What was that, sorry?
I took a lot of initiative, so.
It would be 12 is the first one.
What was your first one?
It would be
12.
12.
12. Yeah. So we'll
Can you
try-
edit it manually?
Oh, my knees!
Oh no, there's multiple.
Who needs
Oh,
those?
I've just looked at the initiative track.
Oh, it's kind of weird not being last. With a roll of 9.
Finally get to go first for once.
Okay. I generally still don't know how to make monsters roll. That's the issue.
I have a question.
I might have an answer. What's your question?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, why have I gone last in the initiative list when I have a higher initiative modifier when we've got the same number?
What's your actual dex?
+3.
Well, what's your actual dex?
My dex is 16.
No.
What did you
No, yes,
roll?
or-
Oh, 12. It's +1.
So I have no idea.
Yeah, that is actually kind of weird, because that's not how that works.
I guess you guys could just go at the same time or decide.
She can go first.
Wait, maybe I have to like give it a token. Does that work?
Now we're
Let me
doodling
roll
again.
your initiative. Ah, wait.
It's on!
Ah!
Hey,
you
it worked.
fucker. Wait, +0? Why has it got +0? No, what even have it? It did have a dex of
going
0.
live.
Nice! It goes last!
Here's this cool monster. Watch it die before I get to use it. So, yeah, so as a psychopath, as they probably are, I imagine the fairy still lets out a slight yelp of pain,
Probably.
which alerts the entire party to the wyvern flying above you.
I did also shout at the wyvern. That too.
Yeah, that would also give it away.
So I guess it's my turn, right?
Yes, sorry, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, sorry. Ronan.
Then I will shoot it with my longbow that I just got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You test on me.
How high up in the air are we?
That's actually a good question.
That is a very good question.
Indeed.
How high is standard tree?
10 to 20 feet.
Depends on the species of tree.
Redwood.
No, but 10 to
Oh,
20
God.
feet is basically when it will start becoming a tree. And not just a tall plant. Unless it's a bonsai.
I doubt I'm fighting a wyvern at the top of a bonsai tree.
I don't know, you're small
That
enough.
would be cool though.
40 to 60 feet.
40 to 60, Jesus.
My God.
So how tall is our tree?
45.
And my next question is the wyvern landed on the top of the tree, or are we having an aerial combat?
Not yet. It hasn't actually got its turn yet. It just managed to get an attack opportunity.
And so it's still flying. Got you.
Yeah. But it's still a Ronin's.
Oh,
choice.
I need to actually roll. I'm dumb.
You
So,
do.
how far is it again? Sorry.
45 feet.
45
yeah,
feet?
45 feet.
Oh, I should have range. Yes, I definitely have the range.
You're using a bow, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yours like 120 range, I think.
150.
150. By 360?
Yeah, by 150 by 60. 600.
Oh yeah, longbow. Short bow's
Yeah.
360.
So 14?
But anyway, whether it was a short or a long, it's within the first range. So there's
14
no
does hit, yeah.
disadvantage.
True.
So does
That's
a 14,
Use health bar.
does a 14 hit?
It does, yeah.
It does hit. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna, let's see, how does this work? I can say shot. 1d4?
It's
Right.
actually a bonus.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action.
So the end of your current turn. So it counts on both your attacks as extra attack.
I get an extra attack with the bow.
Extra attack works as long as you're not using a crossbow.
Oh, let's go. Alright, nice.
Nice.
Because at crossbows, you have to take a bonus action to reload them.
And
In
then- so
unless
4
you have
damage.
crossbows, but-
So, and then I roll a d4. So 7 damage on the first one. And then does a 12 hit?
Sadly, no.
No, okay.
It like flicks off its talon on the spot. You going to do anything else? Are you going to stay where you are in a clearing?
Is there any trees nearby? Where's the nearest?
Yeah, there's so it's probably about 30-foot clearing at the moment. So like using your movement, you can just get into like the.
Yeah, I'll just get behind some trees. To where I still can see the wyvern.
Yeah. So that brings us to. Sorry, is that your turn over?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. That brings us to Baggy.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my light crossbow.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, what wasn't a you? What was because I messed up the initiative tracker somehow. Yep.
What did you
So-
do to it?
Go onto your inventory and same way you click spells, click the actual icon as crossbow, and then yeah, just click attack.
Dare to the pits of hell.
14. Hits.
Nice.
7 damage. I would change to, let's change health, and that's the wrong place. It'd be. God, I can kind of do maths. Would you like to do anything else?
No.
Use your bonus action to reload it so it's ready for your next turn, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're right, Adam.
Adam just joined your chat, is it?
Yep.
So next is Road.
Oh, right.
What are you gonna do to the wyvern?
So you said it's about 45 feet up, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Approximately.
before you forget, I'm next to it.
Not this won't hit you. I've got to aim it directly at the wyvern, and I am actually going to use to say the words. What was I going to say? I was going to say.
Ooh.
You can do it as the wyverns fall into the ground, because I forgot to make its deck safe for flying.
Ooh.
It doesn't
alright.
matter. It's in a 5-foot line anyway. 5-foot wide line, 100 feet long. You know the spell.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh god.
Yeah. I just thought a lightning bolt might be fun.
Well, shit.
That's just spell.
Yeah.
Something like you did.
Thor strike you down, and I use lightning bolt, and I need it to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's gonna fail because it's currently in freefall. Well, not even in controlled freefall.
Great. So that's 8d6.
Holy shit.
Right, here we come. Oh,
Goodness.
What was that?
We got a little -9 health.
81.
wow.
That is cool.
That'll be
Oh,
fun
cool.
when we have our tokens. You see the health leaving the token.
Right, so I had to
Actually,
undo
I
that
don't see
because I
the
messed it up. If you actually watch it, you'll see how much health comes off, and we can check my maths is right.
You want to double what I've got
Yay.
written down? 'Cause if
No,
so,
double
that's,
it, son of a bitch. Yeah, I forgot. Wait, why double
that's,
it?
no, I'm saying, no, I don't know. You just said it would automatically fail, so I was like, okay.
Yeah,
But no,
not critically
29
fail,
is
also
correct.
get hit by it.
Yeah, 29 then. All you need to do
Yeah.
is minus 29.
I've just done that.
He's done that.
Okay.
We watched. The ping turned
I even,
up on
I
screen.
even did the maths right. Go me. Yeah.
We can't
Anything
take
bonus
help.
then? Yeah?
Nothing on my bonus action, but for, but I would like to ready my weapons that I forgot to do.
Yeah, I will be right
Okay.
back. I apologize.
That would be a shield and a sickle again.
Okay, and who is that who should be right back?
I don't know. Whose turn is it now?
Renzo.
My turn?
Yeah, just then.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to.
Hello again.
The wyvern is falling from the sky.
Okay, I'm gonna use my meta magic feature, and I'm gonna spend 2 points to use Quicken Spell. And I'm going to make the spell Lightning Bolt as a bonus action.
And the bolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Yeah, sure.
This poor wyvern is just getting absolutely wrecked with lightning.
What?
I don't think this wyvern's gonna get a fucking turn.
Probably not.
This is a bonus action.
Yes.
Roll damage.
He has to make it.
No,
Alright.
he's on freefall. He can't save.
Right, yeah.
He's got an arrow lodged in his wing.
He takes 27 lightning damage.
I am back.
So how is he looking? Does he look like he's like barely hanging on?
Is he bloodied?
Can you see his health bar, or is that only view for me?
No, we
That's
can
only
only get the
you.
negative numbers when you type them in.
Yeah.
He's got about a quarter of his health left.
Okay. As my action, I'm gonna cast another lightning bolt.
Double lantern. Double torch.
What is with all the purple boxes?
He's getting hit by repetitive lightning. That's what's with all the purple boxes. Oh my god, this poor thing.
Yeah, he takes 30 lightning damage.
It's not poor thing. It mauled me.
Yeah, it only got to maul one of you with its most basic attack. It
He's,
didn't multi-attack you.
That is my turn.
It's fucking
What's
dead.
that is, if you guys don't kill it, the fool probably will.
My turn.
It's the fairy storm.
He just ate 3 lightning bolts.
Yes, Raider, there is a wyvern that is 30 feet below you.
Oh, cool. So I can still reach it.
Yes, because it can only pull 30 feet a turn.
So, I'm going to cast. Well, it hasn't had its turn yet, but sure. I'm going to cast Shillelagh for my bonus action. And I'm going to attack. 26 to hit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck.
Okay. That does 12 damage plus. One moment.
Doesn't matter how much. So you guys watch
Oh
as,
my gosh.
as this
5.
wyvern that was crashing towards the ground gets its head slightly smashed in as the little tiny fairy rides it the rest of the way down, and it just caves its head in the ground.
I smash it on the head and I have backup from my insect.
And yeah, these insects start to come out of the mouth. And they've obviously burrowed in through the bottom of the jaw and just come out through the mouth.
God, that was.
Literally did not get a turn.
Tell him.
I apologize.
Is
That's a
it?
challenge rating of 6.
That's just dead?
Being so rude!
That was the wyvern's fault for messing with the wrong group. That's what that was.
So
Agreed.
And the challenge rating of 6. They got the jump on one of you.
and then immediately died.
I've got you. Fuck you do.
Deleted.
Oh, well, since she got the kill, Karas gets to loot first.
Yeah, does the wyvern have anything cool?
I mean, it's a wyvern. It's got wyvern body parts.
Yeah, but what? Oh.
It has teeth, it has a stinger, it has poison if you can extract it safely.
I would
And-
like the poison.
Can you
What do
extract
I
it
need to
safely?
extract poison?
Are you
herbal.
proficient in an alchemist kit?
No.
Then you can try to extract it.
Sure. What do I roll?
Intelligence.
Oh,
What
this
do
is
I
gonna be
roll?
hilarious.
Intelligence. No.
Rest in peace.
Gonna roll.
Rest in peace.
Hey!
Oh. I'm gonna really bring it back to my wyvern stats. Look at its poison.
You are gonna need to look at its poison.
Cool, maybe a DC saving throw. Constitution.
Yeah, I kind of guessed it was Constitution.
Well, it isn't exactly be a dexterity saving throw now, would it?
16.
Hey! You take half damage.
It's not. It's dead and it's still killing you.
It's more deadly after it died.
They're dealing damage.
Oh.
Aw, 2 1s, are you kidding me?
Jesus, that was the.
So how much damage do I take?
8, did you take half?
8.
This poor wyvern, man.
Are you gonna try and take its poison again?
Yeah.
Am I watching her doing this?
You are watching her. You watch
We're
her.
going to...
Try.
Can I offer to help?
You can. Give her advantage.
I'm just gonna go up to her and be like, "Do you want me to do it? I'm kind of a skeleton, and there's not really much to poison here."
But you also got no lungs to suck the poison out.
But that's not how that works. Is that how that works?
No.
Is it?
No. He's just trying to convince her to suck poison out.
Shut up! Shut up!
Intelligence, so I get an advantage.
Yeah.
And a 3. Holy shit!
The dice gods do not like me.
You're gonna kill me.
Oh no, she still got a 1, so that was a critical fail, wasn't it?
No.
No, because it was
She rolled a
advantage.
one, she rolled a 3.
Jesus.
Let's see how you do.
I will take this poison.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you need to make your save first to see how much of that damage you actually take. Thank God you have some fairly high hit
18.
die, right? Yeah, you take half. You take 12.
57 hit
half.
points.
9 is half.
What, 24?
Sorry, no, my brain
What, that'd be
farted.
12.
It looked at the 18.
I
It
just
looked at
messed
the
up.
18. Why, are you now on death saves?
No, I messed up with the editing of my character sheet. 1 second.
Oof.
I took 16, then I took 8, and then what's the most recent damage? 12.
12. You're not dying yet, are you?
No.
Good, the comedy's still going.
Yeah, I just accidentally typed 12 into my hit points rather than minus 12. So I went back to work out how much damage I'd taken.
Wait, just pressing minus and the number works? Why have I been doing maths?
No, you do have to do maths.
Okay.
You should have just left him with his pit of despair.
You do have to math.
Just
Right.
left it, so next time I tried to put take away and left it its health at like 15 or something.
I am going to cast
again.
Cure Wounds on myself and then try again.
Sure, roll your dice for cure wounds and then try again.
Nobody
That was
helped.
actually... Yeah, yeah.
Nobody
I
helped.
will get
This
this
is-
poison.
This is Darwinism at work.
14.
is.
Yeah?
Jesus.
Roll again.
You got this.
If you still want to get it.
I want the poison.
You're getting poisoned.
Are you still helping?
Yes, I'm still helping. Oh my god. You got another natural 1 and an 8. It's twice in a row.
Oh.
Save? I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not a smart
16.
parent.
I said I would get the poison. I will get the poison.
You're getting the poison, alright?
Just
Oh my god.
not
Did I
really where you
succeed?
want it.
Yeah, you succeeded.
So I take 15.
You have to beat a save of 15.
You're gonna die. You know that.
I will get
Leave it.
the poison.
You have to get a save the same amount of damage you're taking this turn.
Okay, let's try again.
Oh my god.
She's actually killing herself.
Yes, she
You're that
is.
desperate to your backup character.
12, I do have my backup character. In fact, my backup character is poison resistant.
Irony here.
Oh,
The irony.
I'm guessing that's a fail.
That is a fail, yeah.
Oh no, I didn't roll advantage. Hang on, let me roll again.
Cool.
Hey!
A vial of poison.
Congrats.
Oh,
I
You
got
almost
the
missed,
poison.
but you got it.
Speaking of damage immunities, or damage resistances, I have poison resistance.
I am immune to poison.
Someone
so
else
would
has
it-
actual proficiency with alchemist sets too.
Would it be basic poison?
No, it's wyvern's poison.
Oh.
Because
Okay, it
wyvern's
doesn't
poison.
exist as an item.
Yeah, it's because it's technically not, but it's stronger than basic poison. It's a 76 poison damage. And it must make, and it's a save of 15.
Are you finished looting the body for poison?
Yeah, I got my
Anyone-
poison.
Anyone proficient with alchemy want to take a few vials?
No.
Amusingly
I would
enough,
like
my
to
other
take a-
character also has alchemy skills.
I'll take some poison.
Yeah.
Are you proficient with alchemy?
I don't. I
Do you have a
to check
higher intelligence than -1?
that. Yes.
We all have a higher intelligence than -1.
Roll.
You know, it's only your character that could possibly have just gone, I'm too stubborn. I'm getting
If
to
you're
die.
not, if you're not proficient in alchemy, roll to try and get the poison from it. Basically,
It's
If you're proficient-
exactly what my
then you get a
character
vial.
would do.
Okay. Where would you find that in your like backstories or something?
So your backstories or your class can give you proficiencies in tools.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna drop another one of those.
That is
Yeah, I
fair.
don't think I'm
Another
proficient.
cue.
in it.
How many spell
Then,
slots
yeah,
do you
just-
have
then just
anymore?
check.
All right.
Pardon?
How many spell slots do you have anymore?
I have 4 first level spells.
Oh.
18.
Yeah, you get a vial of poison.
Cool.
See?
I'm
That
good.
didn't look hard.
Also, can I cut off one of its front feet, like the pinky toe?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wyverns only have 2 feet.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because their wings are their arms.
Oh, okay.
Drakes have 4.
And then dragons obviously have 4 and wings.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I not know that.
Anyone else wanting to do anything from the wyvern?
Yes! I want to kick one of its teeth out of its mouth and take a tooth.
I said you could take a tooth.
Awesome.
I wonder what I could use this poison for.
I don't
Anyone
know.
else?
Drink it, find out.
Well, I wonder if I could use it in combination with some spores.
Hmm.
You say straws. Don't go to his idea.
Spores!
Yes, let's use straws.
No, I didn't say straws. I said spores.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Because I use spores.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so Centurion got a tooth. Rayleigh got poison. Who else got poison?
Me.
Cool. You also clip the toe, right?
Yes.
Cool. Is who's going next? Is Baggy gonna do anything in the corpse? Does she want any part of the wyvern? They want
Some feathers. Just
from the wings, yeah.
from the wind. Yeah.
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 And
Oh, my bad.
Hmm?
Oh, I just put some stuff into the chat.
You
I
put
didn't
a
do-
lot of stuff into the chat.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was clicking on that. My bad.
and is Rhoda going to take anything from the wyvern?
No.
Just for sake of what I'm saying, I'm just going to quickly check something with each character.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds ominous.
What does Baggy identify as?
Ah.
Oh, the pronouns.
Yeah.
The pronounce baggy?
Yeah.
She, her.
Cool. I just realized I did check with most people.